Hey everyone. Hey guys. How are you guys doing? Can you hear me all right? Everything's good? Nice to see you guys here.
I'll protect us. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Hey, nice to see you. Charlie and Patriot and Sugace too? Is that how you say your name? I recognize some of you guys from last streams. No sounds? Is it too low or is it or was I just talking too quietly? Hey Gabriel, nice to see you. How are you guys doing today? Just doing my little quests. My commission quest basically. That was easy. It's fine, nice, great. I actually was trying to play with the sound earlier. I was recording some videos, and I'm having a hard time making it work properly so that you can't hear my mouse and stuff. I was trying to cut like all of my sound. It would detect my voice as like a background noise and make it like sound distorted and stuff. So kind of just played with it. So I'm happy that it like seems to be at least working well for you guys. But let me know if anything's off or anything's sounding weird, and at least I'll know and I'll try to fix it as much as I can, which hasn't been a great success so far, but at least it's working. Okay, where's my next quest? So I was too busy making a video this morning that I haven't actually had time to do my commission. I'm gonna hit AR35 tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of grind for chest, that's for sure.
Yahoo!
It's the grind. It's the grind.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
My Diluc is getting pretty beef now, so happy to be showing it off. Actually, thinking of making a video on like showing off Diluc. I mean, I made a guide on like the basics of Diluc, but I want to make a guide on like late game Diluc, the item sets, the buffs that you can give, what party works well for him. So that'll be interesting. I just need to get AR35, which I should be getting close to soon enough. This content is like not even challenging. I got a 8,000 crit earlier, and I can make it happen like pretty often. I just need to get to 10,000. Excuse me. Hi, comedian TS. Nice to see you. Genshin a go-go baby. Definitely. It's the grind. Do you have a pop protection for your microphone? It will help. I mean, I have like a cover, but I don't have a pop protection. Actually, I mean, I'm using like not an old microphone. It's still a Yeti. It's still a pretty good microphone, but it's like from my family member who has had that like in storage for a few years. So it's like a bit of an older one, but it works. It works okay. And I record without my headset, so I can't use the headset. Here, crabs. My main Diluc, so I would like to see that next video on him. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot to be done with Diluc. I mean, I can show you what I have so far. If you look at my nice new acquisition here, got some nice Charisma Witch Flame set, and I actually got pretty lucky. So, I mean, obviously, some of the rolls are not perfect, but I got the nice feather here with a little bit of attack and crit and all that stuff, and I got this gladiator one at least for now, with attack, of course. And look at this one. This is the real prize here. Pyro damage on a Witch Heart item, and it has some attack and attack percentage. and HP and elemental mastery. It's not much better than this. And then I have an attack hat. So yeah, it's going pretty well. I have a total of 1625 attack right now, and I have a lot of power damage. See, like 50% extra power damage, and plus the set bonus itself is like kind of nuts. Overloaded and burning. Now I don't have a lightning in my team right now, so the overloaded is a bit wasted, but vaporize is still not wasted. And then using elemental skill increase the 2-piece effect, which is power damage. Like it's great. It's really great. Yeah, I also need to just craft more of my weapon, the prototype claymore, and get more copies. That would be great for me because I need to find it. How much stamina do you have? Like 200 something? I don't have all the Geoculus, or I'm missing the last like turn in of both. I almost had like I think I'm missing 5 Animoculus, but I'm missing a lot of Geoculus. Oh. With fire damage. I remember when these guys used to be a challenge. And Diluc happened. Oh look, I'm almost 33. That's nice. Where? Oh, was that it? That was my expedition. Wait. Am I confused? Let's see, commission. Oh yeah, I have done them all. So we'll just go home. I actually have to turn on a little bit of stuff, and I'll definitely level from this. 8% attack on it is pretty good. Yeah, isn't that good? I got pretty lucky with my rolls, actually. I really got lucky. I mean, I did spend like quite a bit of resin farming the dungeon, and I know it's not optimal to do it before 35, but I want to get the set so that I can like do some better video content like right away, and obviously replace it for better and better. But it's important for me to like have kind of like optimal itemization right now because I'm leveling a bit slower, but I want to keep making the videos every day. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Let's see. I'm needing a lot of Mora these days, so I'm doing a lot of this Mora stuff. Yeah, you can go there. I don't need fruits. I need this. Yeah, there we go, Lisa. You can do it.
Add Astra.
And then daily commission reward. That should make me level up, right? There we go. And then I get an adventure rank. There we go. Isn't that great? And I need all this Mora that I can get, so I will take it. There are too many Geoculus to find. Yeah, it's kind of nuts the amount. I mean, what I was doing at the beginning, I was marking everything. So you see, all of these are the Animoculus that I found. But then I realized that there was a cap of 100. So as you can see, I can't put any pins left. So I need to find the last Animoculus. Some of them are even marked. Like I got one here, and I know I got one here. Like I kind of like unmarked them as I needed more pins. I need to find like the last 5 ones or something, and then I will be able to remove all these pins. And I've started here a little bit, but like it's, I've been in the around zone. Like I've never been here, so I'm sure there's stuff here. I've barely been down here. I've not even done any of the quests here, so I have a lot of stuff left to do. But everybody says there's nothing left to do. I mean, I'm almost 35 and I have plenty of stuff to do, so I actually don't have time to do everything that I need to do every day. There's too many things to do for me to have the time with making videos and stuff. It takes too much. I mean, not that I'm complaining. I like it. I just don't have the time to do all of it. At least I'm still keeping up. Now I'm gonna go farm a little bit of these items because I need more of these items. Did you know you can dismantle 1- and 2-star artifacts for Mora? Sure. How do you do that again? It rings a bell, but I don't think I've ever done it because I don't have 1- or 2-star artifacts because it all goes into my items right away. Swap Venti with Fischl and go with Crimson set is better in terms of damage. Yeah, I have my Fischl built actually. I was using her yesterday. I just need some more Ascension materials and for her weapon, and I need more to upgrade her artifacts because her artifacts suck right now. So I just need to make her a bit better. So I'm using Venti until then, just because also I'm like, you're doing open world stuff, so I need the fly from Venti, and I already two-shot everything, so having electricity doesn't like really help me that much.
Let the show begin.
Humber, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining the stream and supporting. Hope you enjoy the content, and let me know if you have any questions. Stupid healer, come here. I hate this one because they all like make my abilities recharge slower.
Think you can get away? Nice and spicy.
Ooh, a 5,000 crit there. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that was 10,000 on 100. We saw a 10,000 crit, boys. Did you see it? I saw it. Let's kill this dummy. There we go. Like how many times I can ult in this place. I'm bored of you. Ooh, 6,000. I like it. Open inventory and let's see. Why don't you just use interactive map? I mean, I use the interactive map. I'm just at first I wasn't because I was too busy kind of like leveling to like, I'll tab every 10 seconds and go on my interactive map and put geoclus. I was a bit lazy and in a hurry to level up. So I kind of fell behind, but I still like I'm still using it. So I'll make it up. Once I finish up my animals, then I'll use interactive map, remove the ones I've marked, and go check the other ones. It's just not something I'm gonna do on stream because it's gonna take a few hours of boredom, you know. There's like 160, 150 to find. You can't even put enough pins. But yeah, you really just have to use the interactive map when you do the geoculus. It's just that's why I've kind of like slacked on it. Kind of just playing the game for now my way, and then I'll see when I'm getting there with this. So I'll see what you said. Lost edits. Open the trash bin. I didn't even know you could do this, but I mean, I don't recommend like trashing artifacts because you need a lot of them. You'll run out of them when you have orange items very quickly. And you said inventory, right? Guess you have to go in the artifact section. I have a lot of artifacts, and you just trash them. Huh. How much more does that give? That's actually not terrible. I mean, like I said, I don't know if I don't know if that's worth doing for, you know, when you enhance an artifact, especially an orange one, like you need so much XP that I'm not sure if you will be beneficial, like doing for more. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question actually. I'll think about it. What's the best artifact set on Gene? Probably a mix of two sets that have attack, like could do like Gladiator and Sojourner or something like that. You know, like two sets with 18% attack, because her scaling for her heal is purely based on attack. So you want as much attack. I mean, if you're using her as a main DPS like Demon is doing, then you'll have like probably a different set a little bit. But you know, if you're like for me, Jean is going to be basically just a support healer that is going to be good. So I mean, right now obviously don't look at the item because there's still items missing. I'm not using her yet, but I would recommend probably like this 2-piece 18% attack, and then you can do so many different other sets that do. Is this one attack? No, this one is damage. It's the Sojourner that has another 18%. So if you had 2 times 18%, that would be probably like the a good like bare minimum. I think there's this set as well, 18% Braveheart. So I mean, if you roll it properly, and yeah, that's about it. I think this is not attack, is it? This is physical damage, which is good, but not like I just want attack on Jean. So I mean, yeah, I would mix 2 sets and get all the attack there. 10k crit. How much you got? I mean, I just did a 10k crit 2 minutes ago. Actually, it was 10,100. I was not even, I mean, I was kind of like not even trying to get a crit because you know, I have to set up my combos pretty well to get 10,000 crit. I'm using Barbara and she has the book that makes it so that when I switch character, they do more damage and all that stuff. So that's kind of like how I do it. And then my set, obviously, it's like I have to ult so that my auto attacks become fire, and then I can get 10 crit. I'm here. Trying to join my game in the middle of a boss fight. And then you can use Xiangling's E, and then that one like breathes fire, and then it reduces their pyro resistance. That was not bad. Like almost 5.5 thousand. Yo, homie, good morning. Hey, good morning to you too. It's 2 p.m. here, but good day. Currently, AR33, I only recommend dismantling 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, once you have too many artifacts and you have all the items you need, there's definitely going to be another way. Actually, today, I recorded a video about how to farm Mora, so I'm going to edit it later and post it. It's going to be mostly just like, you know, the basics, but a lot of people don't know all of the basics. Like, for example, farming sigils, how you can farm sigils, which is, you know, just doing a lot of the game content, but turning sigils into Mora is probably one of the best way while you're doing content, gaining chests and all that stuff at the same time. So I was kind of like doing that. But that's another way, I guess, turning artifacts into gold. You think it's a good idea to go full elemental damage with pyro damage? I mean, your the main damage that you do still is based off of your attack stats, so I wouldn't go full elemental damage because then your two attacks won't do damage and your E will be the only one that do damage. And getting elemental master, I mean, you can go full elemental. Like if you get pyro damage on your items, then yes, pyro damage is great for Diluc, but like elemental mastery and stuff, no. See these guys.
Nice and spiky.
Burn. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of I did not expect all this attack.
Nice. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Let's revive him. Hey, don't die. This flying one is no joke. Why are they attacking right now? Okay, I was not expecting this, let's say.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let the show begin.
Let's kill this one quickly. Don't shoot me.
Oh, no.
Jeez, that's a lot of...
My liar.
I should probably have paid more attention at the beginning, not to lose all my HP. Oh, I'm too scared of using my Diluc.
Let the show begin.
Run! Jesus.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
Have to be careful here, don't die. No!
Nice and spicy. That really hurt. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. No.
Jesus.
I ruined.
Can I kill it? Die! Well, that was close. I probably should not have just walked into all these mobs at the beginning. I guess I killed them. Oh, all of this for green items. Thank you. Thank you for my great rewards. That was like the saddest reward I've ever seen. Did you buy the prototype from Liu to refine your animus? Yes, I have refined it once because of that. So I have 2 so far. I'm new to this channel. What happened to Alex? We have different. I mean, there's 2 of us who make videos. Like, if you look at our videos, half of them are me, half of them are Alex. And then he does more streaming, and I do more of like the video management and thumbnails and descriptions and like talking on the Discord and forums, all that kind of stuff. But I stream sometimes, and he you know, we basically share tasks. He does more streaming, and I do more like the video guide stuff kind of thing, and behind the scene. But I try to stream like regularly enough, not every day, and not like as much as him, but often enough when I can hang out with you guys. It's always nice, and that way, when he's off or he's having like activities during the day, like I can take over for that day and all that kind of stuff. And I like streaming too, so it's nice. Okay. Well, that went better than expected. Not really, actually. It went pretty worse than expected, but it worked out. So now, do I have any more of these to do? I think I'm done with these. I'm done. What else I'm gonna do now? I need to do. I know what I need to do. This dumb bot. Because my Barbara needs to be ascended. Can you show in detail your youngling? I can probably. Let's see. Look at it here. So she's not perfect yet because I am missing some gladiator piece for her to have full gladiator, which is what I want. And she doesn't have like this one is +0 and +8. She's not perfect, but my goal is to use full gladiator on her. She just I can't use this gladiator item because Diluc is using it, and I have nothing else to replace it with attack. Like there's nothing that I have here that has attack of any kind. So I don't have anything good to give my Diluc. So until then, she's gonna be using this, and she's using a martial artist. Like I need anything with attack. Like seriously, like game anything with attack. No. Okay. Anyways, so she's using gladiator, gladiator, and then this is martial artist and more gladiator with crit damage. So not perfect. Again, I would much prefer have attack. But she has the leftover basically. But her weapon is actually pretty good. So again, it's an energy recharge weapon, but since I don't use Xiang as main DPS, she's just there to cast her abilities. Now, the real treasure with Xiangling is this. When you put this, power resistance is reduced, so my Diluc just comes in and then does more damage. And then once I get this, for the duration of the tornado, everybody gets 15% damage bonus. Now, that's like amazing for Diluc. Like, Xiangling is so good with Diluc because of that. Like, and everything else is just good. Like, it just makes it so that the power tornado lasts longer and it's just more damage and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's where I'm at with her. Actually, I'm not even done upgrading these abilities because I don't have this stupid slime stuff, which I am trying to farm. Let's see, this one also needs slime. I actually can craft some of this, but I need diligence. I farm diligence. Level up material. Prosperity. And is diligence. Okay. I don't need many anyways right now, but I just need to go farm some slimes, I guess. That's really what it is. That's a lot of damage. Eat up some food. Yeah, actually, I've not ever eaten food in this game yet, almost. I should have healed by eating food. I heard 3 different sets are viable with G. Noblesse, Animo, and a mixed set of attack set bonus. Can confirm which is best. I mean, it depends what your role. If your Gene is, you just swap to Gene, you heal and you swap off, then just go full attack because you don't really care. You're just going to heal. If you're using her as like one of your main carry, because she also can do a lot of damage while healing, the Noblesse set is going to be very like interesting. So will the other one, the Animal set. Where's the Animal set anyways? It's here, right? Is it here? No. I know you can get it somewhere. Artifacts. Is it this one? Yeah, this is an Anemo set. So I mean, this is great, but again, this is not going to be when your main like you're not going to do auto attacks with Jean when you're doing this because you're going to use her abilities and then switch off. This is going to be good though. Like it's very good because you decrease the elemental resistance to the elements that infused by the swirl. So if you do fire and then you switch to her and then you do swirl, then you go back to your fire. Well, your fire is going to be more damaging, so that's great. And the attack sets, like Gladiator was probably going to be like one of the best sets for her to just auto attack. So it's going to be depending on how you play, like Jean, to be honest. But there's not anything bad. You can't really go wrong. What do I want to do? I want to go here. Okay, so if if people are wanting to see my Diluc build, just type, or if someone typed it in the chat actually, you can go check my Diluc build. I made a guide about Diluc. Of course, now I have, the only thing that changes the items. Now I have Crimson Witch, but the same, everything applies. You want attack on these pieces or pyro damage in this case, because pyro damage is obviously like better. Like this is what I'm gonna do, like another Diluc guide coming up. So make sure to be subscribed if you want to be notified about it. But yeah, you want attack, attack on everything. This one attack was good too. Otherwise, power damage is good, and that's about it. Like everything else that I said in my guide is the same. That's how I play him. Like I give my tricks on how the abilities and the combos. The only difference that I would make is that I would probably put Fischl instead of Venti in this party. When my Fischl stops having terrible items, as you can see. I mean, I have Berserker, I have Hourglass of Thunder. It's actually not bad. And I have this thing with Electro Damage, which is a terrible set, but the Electro Damage is good. And I have like another Sojourner here and a Sojourner here. You know, it's okay, but I need to upgrade all the items, and like I have like I'm missing a set bonus here, so I need basically you need this set Electro Damage. Like that's amazing. Hey, thanks for subscribing to the last 2 subscribers. Thank you guys. Thank you, Owen, and the other name that I don't think I can tell, but Nicholas as well. Thank you guys, all the subscribers. That's really appreciated. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to help. Which one of the battle pass you think is more worth it? I mean, it's all worth it, but if you just get the basic battle pass, you'll get like plenty for your buck. Koga, hi. Hey Koga, nice to see you again. What weapon are you using on Diluc? What weapon am I using on Diluc? This one, Prototype Animus. Nothing fancy, just this 300% attack usually crits for like 5,000 to 6,000 for me, so I like it, and I want to refine it fully. And it's basically because it has attack here. Like if I look at my other weapons, now I have like plenty of good weapons, but like this one has HP, and this one has Elemental Mastery, and this one has Energy Recharge, this one has Energy Recharge. Like I like them, but this one is attack. It's much better. But to be honest, if you don't have this, like this is probably the best weapon you can use until you can get a very strong refined one of this. This one will give you so much attack damage as well. Like I mean, kind of like what I'm doing right now, of course. And yeah, this one is also not terrible. But physical damage, you stop doing physical damage with Diluc when you ult. So you know. Which weapon from the paid battle pass is worth it? That's a good question. Yeah, 5-star weapon would make a big difference. That's for sure. What other weapon I would? Okay, let me. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm leveling up. Okay, claim all. So you're asking about these weapons, right? Now this is a good question that everybody's kind of asking. I guess we should probably make a video. I'll tell Xeno to make a video about it because he probably is going to be better at it then. Now, which weapon is worth it will depend on which character you're maining, I guess. Now, if I have a 5-star two-handed sword, I'm not going to use this one. But obviously, in my case, this is probably one of the best weapons because just going to make me do so much more damage. This is a pure damage boost. It doesn't, like, it's not pyro damage or physical damage or whatever. It's just damage. So every 4 seconds that you're on the field, which my Diluc is on the field all the time, so you get 30% total damage. You take more damage, but I don't care about that. And yeah, basically you'll just get like a truck. So this is a very good weapon. Now the only problem is that it has crit rate here, not attack. So I have not like played with it to know if this is going to be better or worse. So it's kind of hard to know. I'm not sure if I would change my weapon for this. Also, how do you refine this weapon? You're going to have to wait like half a year to get more of this through all the battle passes. Maybe not worth it. That's why I'm not sure. And the sword here, I don't use any one-hand sword users, so I'm not really sure. I know, let's see, normal attack. This can be really good. Again, the thing that I don't like is that they'll have like crit rate, and I find crit rate like I don't have any characters that's crit based right now. They exist, I know they exist, but I don't have any, so I'm still unsure on which of these weapons will be good. It will depend on like what do you have right now. That sucks. You know, like if you have a bad weapon, like replace it with one of them, of course. Like if you want to have blue and stuff. But it's gonna be something that we're gonna have to make a guide about because I couldn't tell you for sure without like thinking I might be making an error right now because I don't actually know. Okay, well I need more of this. Let me just catch up on the question a little bit. What weapon are you using on the Diluc? I answered that. Energy recharge is actually insane on Xiang. Yeah, well, that's kind of like why I like. I mean, the thing is, I want to use Xiang in my second Abyss team, and I want her to be the main damage. So I would like to have a weapon that does damage, but energy recharge is so good because it makes her abilities castable, and her abilities are insanely powerful and boost to look like crazy. So in that sense, I am not too sad about it. Oh, I actually have unlocked this quest now, the Klee quest. So if you guys want to see Klee, maybe I'll do some Klee stuff. Let's see. I hate this quest. But I'll still do it because I don't know if you guys have seen, but this boat is pretty cool. Okay, sorry if I missed your question. Um, what do you think of my team? Diluc, Dangling, Fischl, Fischl is the way you say it, right? Chi for heals. I mean, that sounds very good, very good. I'm very, very happy with how that team sounds. So you're doing great there. Is there a 5-star weapon in the game without pulling from the banner? Not that I know of. I think you have to pull and be lucky. That's the only way you're gonna get anything 5-star in this game, I think. Let me just climb up here. Wait, how many people stream on this channel? 2 people. We're 2 of us streaming on the channel. That sword is instantly good on catching. Yeah, I don't have catching, but I'm sure it is. I haven't looked at these weapons enough yet because, like I said, the crit thing kind of turns me off a little bit. And, 25-30% attack or like a good effect, I'm not sure if it's worth it, like if the good effect might not be like wasted because you're wasting so much attack. So, but I know that like Alex and I agree as well that the two-handed sword with damage is definitely very, very strong. Now, how strong? That's a question. How far are you in Abyss? I'm actually still at level 4 because not because I haven't tried. I haven't gone into it and done it since I beat the level 4. Let's see. Best weapon that for catching that isn't the flute. I mean, the weapon that we just shown in the battle pass is actually like very good because I think catching works well on crit. But otherwise, I wouldn't know because I don't play catching and I'm not an expert yet. Well, I will have to like wait until we see people having these weapons on Battle Pass and actually try them out because if I give you information based on just reading them without trying them, it's hard. Hi there, I'm wondering if your pity shared across the banners or does every banner his own pity? Every banner has its own pity. And my dog is making noises on the floor. Yo, what the fuck? How many people on this channel? There's 2 of us that own this channel. Like we started this channel together 10 years ago. And we're both like I focus more on the YouTube back end video guides managing, and Alex does a lot more of the streaming and then helps me with making as well videos. So it's like a team, and we have another friend that also helps us on the Discord managing all that kind of stuff, and he's actually creating a website for us. So we're gonna have a not casual website where we're gonna post like all our videos, but also like guide versions of stuff and forums and all that kind of stuff, so that we can interact with the community even more. So I mean, yeah, not casual is like a more of like a gaming community. And yeah, that's if you look at our videos, you'll see half of them are Alex's voice and half of them are my voice and my face actually. So like the Diluc video is mine, Razor video is his. We just basically having 2 people makes it so that we can cover so much more content, and that way we can stream almost every day without fail. Like if he can't, I can, and if I can't, he can. So and that's kind of like how it works. And that way we can post almost 2 videos every single day because of that. Otherwise, making videos takes hours, and if we're only one person, like video, stream, all that stuff can get overwhelming. So, this is a way that we can make sure that we have a lot of content and interact with the community a lot. So yeah, for those who are new and not casuals, that's how it works. And we're all friends in real life. Like we all know each other in real life. So that's kind of why it's this way as well. Who would combo well with Diluc? Xiangling, Fischl, and any healer. Chi would be actually amazing because ice is great with fire. Xiangling is probably one of the best just because of her constellation. Sorry, if I missed one of your questions, just make sure to ask again because there's a lot of people asking questions right now, so I'm happy to answer everybody when I can. Is Wolf Gravestone good for Diluc? It's actually probably the best weapon in the game for Diluc, or at least one of like top 2 best weapons. Like it's definitely very, very good. Is that what you want? Yeah, that's what. I'm just making this. By the way, if you haven't been here, This is Beidou, that's boat. If you come here at the corner here, you can fly off. And there's actually 3 chests on this. There's a chest up here in this thing. There's something up here as well. And then there's chests kind of like scattered around. I mean, I've done it already, but it gives you a quest. So, you know, if you say you don't have any quests left, this is how you get quests. You explore the open world. Actually, pity transfers from the radar banners. So if you pick on the banner, it will work on the Clee banner. Confirmed by miHoYo. Actually, I have seen that email. I mean, it's a screenshot of an email without showing who actually sent the email. So people saying confirmed by miHoYo, but there's a small doubt that it might have been like photoshopped. But I think it should be correct. I think you're correct. I think if you roll 50 times on the Fenty banner and get nothing, and then the Clee banner comes out, you would have to roll 40 times, and then you would get Clee for free. I mean, not for free, but you would pity her. That's kind of what people are saying. Like, so the special banners, like, it would carry over. I can't guarantee this 100%, but I do know that it seems like this is the way that we're thinking. Someone just has to like confirm it again, because the first screenshot was not clear enough. Like people were still kind of like unsure on the Discord, and no one has like the miHoYo staff that we get to talk to as content creators on the Discord have not confirmed it. So best craft item for Razor and Xiangling. I mean, I like the prototype animus for Razor, to be honest, because it has attack on it. And the damage it does is actually incredible. So I really like the prototype animus. For Xiangling, I don't know, because I have never crafted one of the weapons yet. So I'll have to check what they are. Brab Dylan, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining the stream. Prototype probably, prototype animus, and prototype grudge. I mean, the prototypes are usually like damage based, so definitely. Xiangling doesn't only want damage though. Xiangling wants energy recharge as well, and elemental mastery sometimes. So I think it'll dip. I mean, not elemental mastery, but just energy recharge. Yeah, it's all things that we have to test out. I think we'll actually want to make a video too about which craft items are better. Like out of all the craftable items, which ones are better. There's a reason craftable items are so good too, is because when you're using craftable items, it means that over time, over weeks, you'll get a lot of the swords and whatever materials. So, you know, if we go here, you'll see that these boss have a chance of dropping all of these items, which you can craft with. So eventually you'll be able to refine all of these crafted weapons to the max refinement. And most of them, if not almost all of them, are good weapons. So this is going to be definitely worth it. But obviously, it's going to take some time and luck. And Taylor, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. And let me know if you have questions. I'll go back to this boat. About the mail, that also happened in the Onkai Impact, so I wouldn't see what would happen here. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely very hopeful. Like, I just don't like to say confirmed 100% on stream, and then we don't have like an actual response. So, you know, I don't want to lie to people, and like miHoYo have been very specific, telling us not to talk about leaks. Even though a lot of content creators are talking about leaks, they have a chance of getting their content creator tags removed and their accounts like not their accounts banned, but their like content creator privilege removed, basically. So I don't want to go into confirming rumors when I don't have the content, because I would like to keep my content creator tag and be able to keep doing content creation. But it is definitely believed that the PD will transfer from one special banner to the other. That is, I would say, probably like 80%, 90% certain. Hey, look at this landing. I wish 80 times and I can't get Razor Y. I mean, it's purely luck based. There's like over 20 characters, so I mean, you have a small chance of Razor is not as hard to get, but definitely luck based. I've rolled probably 200 times and I haven't gotten Chongyun, and he's pretty easy to get. I actually gotten Razor for the first time yesterday or 2 days ago. I have Keqing. Keqing is very good. I don't use her, but Xeno uses her, and she's very, very powerful. She is as much of a main carry as Diluc can be, to be honest. Like, thanks for subscribing, Mathieu Rabichaud. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, enjoying the chat and the stream. You have Discord. Oh, yeah, you guys are talking to each other. There you go. Look at this quest. 100 adventure XP. Thank you. Just delivering food around. Yes, I'm a food delivery. Yeah. know what this quest is. Anybody knows what this quest is? I don't. I mean, I remember doing it at some point, and I obviously did 1 out of 4. But if I navigate to it, it doesn't bring me up. I just cancel navigate. Does it even tell me where to go? Like, I think so, right? There's no like actual zone. It doesn't say anything. So I mean, where do I go? I don't remember. Enter the runes. Like, don't really remember. So it'll be for another day. Wait until night. Do I look like someone who's good at wait? There. Traveler, Razor, Barbara, and what else? Youngling. How is this team? Razor, Barbara, Youngling is amazing. Traveler. I mean, Traveler as an Anemo is a very good support, so that's a pretty good team, I would say. And Water and Razor goes well together. Youngling is great as well, so that's very decent. Why are there balancing characters in a PvE game? Good question. Actually, like that, those leaks are not confirmed at all. The whole nerfing and balancing, that is completely unconfirmed leaks. So I wouldn't go too far into um talking about it. I mean, I know it seems semi-confirmed from beta players, whatever, but like there's no proof. All they're saying is hearsay from a beta player, right? Like, oh, I'm in 1.1, here is what I'm telling you, but what does that mean? Like, you don't actually know the in-game patch notes that say that. So I want Chi-Chi because of the scene with her. Yeah, Chi-Chi is insanely cool. It's like a zombie. Who doesn't want Chi-Chi? She's a small zombie anime, like, you know.
Recently, the strong. Must
What
be
is your
someone
Diluc constellation? I have one constellation. Okay.
Everyone's got their own opinion. Mainstream one is the Dandelion Knight. The other
Official's
is
bird
the
or
Dark
25%
Knight
damage,
Hero.
taking her off, or adding another fire type. That's a good question. Official or like another fire? It's definitely a good question.
Oh, I do envy you,
Um,
but
to be
don't.
honest, it depends on what you're gonna do as content. Like if you're gonna fight abyss levels that have like water mobs that you need electricity with, Fischl will obviously be probably better. But otherwise, like in my team, I would replace Venti for Fischl. I would keep Xiangling, a healer, and Vent. Like Anemo is great for swirling damage and all that stuff, but it's not as great as it would be with Fischl, I don't think. Would this be a good team? Xiangling, Fischl, Keqing, and Barbara. Um, yes. Your main DPS are going to be Xiangling and Keqing. You're going to have 2 electricity to have the combos. Fischl and Barbara is going to heal. Yeah, that's very good. You're going to do well with that. That's very strong.
What'll it be today?
And John Francis, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining the stream. Let me know if you have any question. I'm happy to help.
The strongest.
Huh.
Klee is the best girl. Yeah, Klee is a great character, so I'm very excited to try her out. I'm not sure what her constellations are, because constellation from Xiangling are kind of like too good to ignore with Diluc. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Klee over Xiangling, but Klee on my second party would be perfectly fine too. So I'm still considering it.
It's just a guess. I mean, no.
I have 2 questions. 2 accounts with Venti and Keqing, the other with Venti and Mona plus Pavinus Bow. I mean, Mona is great, but Mona takes some constellation in a specific team to work, and she's very fun. But I think if you do Venti Keqing, Keqing is such a great carry, and she teleports everywhere and stuff. Like, she'll be very not Venti. I mean, Keqing is such a good carry that you're gonna do well with Keqing. It's up to you if you like prefer Mona and Keqing. It's really gonna be which playstyle you prefer, because they can both work. But Keqing is definitely more of a like DPS carry, so. I got Chi-Chi today. I'm hyped. I'll grind till tomorrow. Nice. Or I'll grind tomorrow. Yeah, that's great. When Klee comes out, I think she's gonna be good. Yeah, she should come out in like the next special banner after the Venti one is over. So I guess in 9 days, because I think she is going to be the next banner, because that's how it was in beta. The next banner was Klee. So. And it seems like that's what happens like in the 1.1. It seems from the leaks that seems like Klee banner is actually there too, so that could verify that. Is Diluc a good elemental damager or attack? Your Diluc is both. So you want all of your damage all your damage will work off of attack. So the more attack you have, the better. Now the only thing that trumps that is when you have specific pyro damage, because most of your damage is pyro anyways. So that's gonna be better than attack. And only 2 of the 5 artifacts can have pyro damage on. So you would have like most of your artifacts with attack, and then the ones with pyro, because once you get the witch set, the one I have here. So if you look at my weapon, my artifact, so I have the witch flame set here. So once you have that set, this is most of your damage is like going to be pyro, like most of your burst. So yeah, that's gonna be what you do. You want to have pyro damage when that's the case. How did you even get the Diluc constellation? Anyway, you can buy that. I mean, I did invest some money in the game, but like nothing crazy. And I just got lucky. I mean, I have Venti, Jean, and Diluc as 5 stars. That's it. No other 5 stars. So I just got lucky that Diluc was twice. Muffled Smithers and good job gaming. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Thank you for supporting, and let me know if you have any questions. If I miss any one of your questions, guys, please make sure to ask again, because I am having a hard time looking at everyone at the same time because it's pretty busy right now, but I'm loving it. So I'll be happy to answer if you spam it. Like, don't spam it, but ask a few times if I don't answer it immediately. Oh, hi, Klee. Huh? Is Venti banner a limited banner? I don't see him in standard banner. It is a limited banner, but there will be other ways of getting him. They might add him to the normal banner afterwards, so... For my goblet, I want attack percent or electro damage for catching. Probably electro damage. I'm most definitely electro damage because catching's damage is very electric based. Unknown guy, thanks for subscribing. What? Okay.
There's some right explosion and yikes. Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me.
Survival route.
Survival rules.
This storyline is great, by the way. I've done it before, and I don't want to spoil it to everybody, so I'm skipping a little bit of it. But Klee is great. Is Klee the way you say her name? Anybody who's more familiar with this, the language, is Klee? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess she just said it. My name is Klee. Because I'm butchering every single name in this game, so I'm trying my best. I know it's Ketching, not Keking, and I know it's Xiangling, not Xiangling. But I'm French, so please pardon my French.
I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my
How is my team? You stop talking, Klee, and answer questions. Okay, bye.
Yay! Thanks, you got here. Here's where I also Paimon is starting to understand.
How is my team? Ningguang, Traveler, Jean, and Fischl. Any tips on how to build Ningguang? I don't exactly know how to build Ningguang, but a lot of people have been building her as pure damage lately and been doing great. You basically want pure geo damage, and for Ningguang to actually be good, you'll need this set here. You need to be adventuring 35 to start farming it properly, but you'll need this set. I mean, obviously this at least. I don't know if the 4 set is better, but this is going to be great. Like, she's a great damage dealer, Ningguang. She's a great burst damage dealer, so you'll do well with Ningguang, but I don't exactly know how to build her perfectly. This is something that I'm going to have to experiment with in the future. But your team seems good, but 2 Geo might not be great. It's definitely not the meta right now. Hey dude, just wondering if you could give us some advice on how to leveling Toon. If you type !AR in our chat, we have a guide on our channel that is giving the tips on how to get adventure rank. Now, there's no special secret or anything. Like, the content of the game gives AR no matter what you do. Questing, chests, barbarian, like monsters, whatever. Like, anything you do gives AR. But, you know, there's a few tips in that video that, like, shows you, like, what to prioritize, I guess. And obviously, just being active every day will be the best. Is Gladiator good for Diluc? It's also very good. Yes, very good. Just the witch set is a little bit better. Have you got the chest with 200,000 more in the Liu Harbor? Actually, yes, we even have an entire video on that. So we have the, yeah, I have the chest. I'm lucky to get Diluc for free. You are very lucky. What team do you think is better? Jean, Fischl, Xiangling, or Beidou? Ketching, Fischl, Barbara, Xiangling. I'm probably the Ketching team. You can even, like, in the Ketching team, you could even add Jean in there. You have a lot to work with. nothing is better. It's hard. Like, there's no such thing as better in this game because everybody's gonna come up with new builds and new ways of playing these characters in the future. As long as you have a strong carry like Kitching, you'll do well. You know. Can someone explain Genesis Crystal? You just pay money, you get Genesis Crystal, then you can transform Genesis Crystal 1 for Primal Gem. It's just like an extra money currency. Don't worry about butchering the names. Wait, did I miss? That message disappeared. Okay, okay, I'm missing a few messages, so just please make sure to re-ask again. This game needs more than 200,000 more chests. You're right, Wildburn. Let's see. Did you get any? No, that's not for me. Okay, what artifacts are you using? Okay, so I'm using the Witch set. I'll just show it quickly because there's a lot of new people in the chat. So this is what I'm using, the Charisman Witch of Flames. And I'm using the prototype crafted weapons. If you're interested in the Diluc build, I made a video on Diluc and the way I play him and my tips. Obviously, in my video, I talk a lot about focusing on attack items, which is obviously the greatest thing, until you get to level like AR30, 35, where now you're going to be trying to focus on power damage with the late game set. So I'm going to make another video updating this in the future. But my video that I have right now, if you're not higher than AR35, will apply to you, and that's how I leveled up to AR35 myself, or I am still leveling up there.
We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure and where there's now a huge empty
I want to make it. Oh, who is subscribed? Thank you for subscribing, Anthony and Ravage. Thank you guys for joining the stream and subscribing. Thank you very much.
An abyss. What's that in his hand?
That in his hand indeed.
My treasure. What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her.
Hey, you! If you think
Kill him.
what's an abyss?
I want to make my main DPS guy Razor because I really like him. Is that a bad idea? No. If you really like a character, making him your main damage is not a bad idea, especially when it's a character that can main damage. Razor is definitely one of the best damager in the game, so that's not a bad idea at all. It's great. Yeah, Alex, the one who streams with me here, more than me actually, the one who streams most of the time, he mains Razor, and he's AR37 now, and he's doing just fine. Going.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Thanks for subscribing, Playwright. Thank you for joining the stream. You can check the constellation for Klee in this event. That's a great idea, actually. I want to. Can I just get into this dumb dungeon yet? Look at this overload damage. That's what I like.
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Yoru.
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared.
What is this?
What's going on?
Man, the story part is so funny. Yeah, this story is pretty funny.
Klee, do you need a... Why don't you wait here while we... No! I'm coming... It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me.
He's a
Come on,
big
Mr.
girl.
Honorary.
If you love anime, you should play with Japanese voice. I mean, I definitely love animes. Not as much as but I'm not great. I like hearing English words for some reason. I don't know. It doesn't get on my nerve as much as it gets on everybody's nerve. What is this stupid torch? Move to board to find out. But it's fun thing instead. Is Chongyun a main DPS? Yes, Chongyun is definitely a great main DPS, as Wildburn is saying. Chongyun is great. I like most of the two-handed sword like characters in this game are good, to be honest. Hey Zoraz, how are you doing? Hey Lucas, nice to see you. I've seen you on the Discord chatting a lot too. Thanks for being so active. Nice to see you. All of these familiar names and faces around in the stream. It's been really nice. Every time we stream, there's hundreds of you guys showing up, so you know, it keeps us very motivated to keep streaming every day for you guys. Okay. Oh, here's Klee. Now let's look at this constellation. Oh, you start with, well, you get given 4 constellation in here. That's the trick, you know, they make you try all these characters, but they give you full constellation on these 5-star almost, and then you're like, oh my god, this character is amazing. Then you go and spend $1,000 in the constellation or in the wish, And then you realize that without any constellation, it's not as amazing. So attack have a chance to summon a spark that bombard dealing me. I mean, this is obviously just extra damage, which is great. And being hit, you decrease enemy defense. Now that's really good actually. You increase their defense is gonna make it so you do a lot of damage with Diluc. Now this is just an upgrade. If Klee leaves the field during the duration of her spark and splash, her departure triggers an explosion that die overly. That's a lot of damage. If you switch it when her ult is out, I guess. Is that spark and splash? Is that her ult? Yeah, see now this 6 cancellation on Klee would make it very, very strong. She would be a very good pair with Diluc as well. But obviously she's a 5-star, so it'll be a lot harder to 6 cancellation than other characters will be. Let's attack. Get these flowers. Stream is now sponsored by Abyssal Mages. Nice. This is my first time watching you. I watch Alex at work every day. Things have been slow because of COVID and I'm stuck in a cubicle trying to look busy. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I get what you mean. I mean, Alex and me are on different time zone. Like, I'm 3 hours ahead of him. So for me, it's a lot earlier than it is for him. So I tried to stream, like, and once he streamed for, like, 5 hours this morning. And now, like, you know, I take over when I can, basically. This a lot of damage. This doesn't attack very far, does it? Definitely not as strong as my Diluc, but that's also because my Diluc is OP right now. Okay, let's see. Currently, my main DPS is catching because I got the flute. Yeah, I heard the flute is. I mean, I know the flute is very good. I got hooked on your stream a few days ago, and I followed Alex on his journey for the bike license. Yeah, actually, he's biking today, so that's kind of why he's not on at this time. So I decided I'll stream to have some presence during the day as well. I haven't streamed in a while, so I wanted to, like, you know, showcase my Diluc, which I'm not doing right now, but I will do soon. Earlier in the stream, actually, about an hour ago, I mean, like, when I just started streaming, about 15 minutes ago, I guess, I got a 10,000 crit on Diluc already. So I was like, oh, that's starting well. Don't forget to leave a like on this stream. Yeah, thanks for reminding people. I mean, obviously, subscribing and liking is what helps our channel the most. Get noticed. People, like, when we release a video, everybody who goes and watches it and comments and likes and all that stuff, it makes it so that our channel gets noticed by YouTube. So we're definitely very appreciative, but we're happy to just be here and, like, answer questions and stuff no matter what. We really like this game, and we really hope that we're going to be playing it for a long time and making content for it for a long time, so... Okay, how does this... I don't really like this hold, like, it's too close range. Like, when you're that close range, like, the enemies can just attack you at that point. Yeah, everyone like this? Thank you, guys. Where did you farm the witch set? There's a dungeon that you can farm it specifically in. In my artifact video, I actually mentioned it, the one I released yesterday, but I'll show you after. It's one of the dungeons in Leo that you can just farm the witch set in, but I would not recommend doing it until your AR at least like 35. Because at AR33, you actually have a lot better chance of getting purple items of that set. Otherwise, you'll just farm for, like, mostly nothing. Right, so I'm going to put this, and then it says if I switch during this damage. That doesn't seem like a lot of damage, but whatever. Just posted some pics on the Discord leaks on Chinese Twitter of child as a world boss. Interesting. I will check those out in the Discord afterwards. I'm guessing you meant the not casual Discords. Is Nikwang good? Yes, she is very good. She's an offensive caster that can do a lot of damage, but she needs very specific items and a very special like play style to make her work, which I am not really familiar with right now. But I have seen people on the Reddit and the Discord posting that they've gone like crits of 10,000 with her and stuff. So she definitely can be very strong. The ability doesn't do that much damage, does it? I guess it was. I mean, the damage is still very decent.
You followed me, but this is as
Banana
far
jump push
as
is
you
good.
will get.
I can't even hit 2k crit. I mean, I am like high AR as well, but I was looking for a cool streamer for this game. Got my sub. Thank you so much. I'm very happy that you decided to look like us and choose us. As I said before, for all the people that are new on this stream, so Not Casual is like a gaming community. There's 3 of us, 2 content creators. We make videos and stream, and we are very active that way. That we have 2 people. We can alternate, make videos every day, stream every day, all that kind of stuff. And we have our own Discord if you want to join us there. The link is in the description, and you can just type Discord in the chat as well. And look at the stream elements and bot in the chat as well, guys. It's spamming commands every 15-20 minutes, basically. If you'd like to see any of our video guides for some of the characters, or like how to farm AR, or how primal gems work and that kind of stuff, you will find it quite easily there. Okay. I am Amber main. Well, you're courageous. Everybody hates Amber. I don't hate Amber, but I have better fire characters, so I don't use her. Basically, is how I see it. Okay, let's go back to the city. And this that wasn't too hard. I am AR. I am 35. Can I get which set for my Bennett? Can you get which set for your Bennett? Actually, I don't know, because I mean Bennett does like he's not a huge damage dealer, and which set is like just about doing fire damage. So like, if you're not really doing a lot of damage, it's not really. I mean, it's not gonna be bad. Let's be honest, it's not gonna be bad. That's for sure. I just think that Bennett is gonna be the character that you kind of switch to and then use his abilities and then switch off. So you'll be better with like items that Exile set, for example, which like boost your party's elemental mastery and that kind of stuff. But I don't think it'll be bad. It'll have to be tested, to be honest. You can try it out. I just can't guarantee you. Like, Bennett is not a huge damage dealer, so.
Someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
Can you make a guide for Beidou? Actually, we can. I actually have Beidou, and I leveled up to level 40. I'm just trying to like get the hold of her, like how she plays and stuff. I'm not great at her yet. I'm not like I know you have to block and dodge and all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely a very interesting playstyle. So once I get more familiar with it, I will definitely try and make a guide about it. I'm gonna try and make a Venti guide soon, because Venti is obviously a very good support character that I have. Hey, is this a good team? Chongyun, Chi-Chi, Fischl, and Jiangling. I mean, you have 2 ice, which is pretty unique. I don't know what 2 ice does. But Xiangling with 2 ice is definitely good, and Fischl is also very good. You kind of just you have a healer. I mean, you're definitely going great. I'm just unsure if 2 ice is going to be optimal for some of your like abyss levels. But you can use 1 ice, and like when you have 2 teams, you can use 1 in each basically, and that would be very good. It's definitely not bad. Like that's I'm gonna tell you for sure, it's not bad. All these characters are great. Just I'm not sure how together like you have like 3 DPS and 1 healer support. You don't really have an animal support, but I'm thinking you might have some difficulty. Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do? What? Can I get the door? Thank you.
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Yeah. Anyway, I made it, and just wait for. Yeesh, if Klee might find herself.
That was easy. Hey, we're almost halfway to 24 already, so. But I only have Bennett. I play him main DPS. I mean, if you play him main DPS, it's not bad at all. Bennett is great, but Xiangling is a better main DPS for fire, I think. While Bennett will do great in that team, I think. But Xiangling doesn't do well with the witch set though. So, let's see. What else do we have? That was pretty much it. Still haven't figured out where this is. I know about this one though, but I have not done it yet. Okay, I have some resin. Let's see, what can we do? Oh yeah, I needed to do the Oceanid buff. Let's go do that. 2 ice equal crits. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm sure it's not bad. 2 ice. I don't know how to play it, so I won't give advice about it because I wouldn't be great about giving advice there. And Diegolin, Razor or Fischl main DPS. Razor is going to be your main DPS. Fischl is definitely not a bad main DPS though. If you use like these attack speed builds and stuff. But you know, the Razor's AoE and like pure damage, you can get crits of like 10,000 stuff late game. Like it's gonna be still probably better. But you can have both. Fischl is an amazing support DPS, of course. So sorry to bother you with the question, but is the Favonius bow any good? Good job, me. The Favonius bow is definitely good. It's not bad. It'll depend on who. Like you really have to look at the like the statistic that is on your weapon. So it's not about if the like bow is good or not. It's about when you look at it. So this is what I'm using, Favonius Warbow, right? It has energy recharge. Now you need a character that is doing that has good effects with energy recharge. So Venti is amazing with energy recharge because I use Venti for her ability or his abilities, and the way to get more of these abilities is having a lot of energy recharge. So as you can see, I have a refinement rank 5 Warbow. It's amazing. It's great. And I use it for Venti. That's amazing for Venti, but it's not going to be amazing for main DPS. You would like damage instead, you know what I mean? So what are good artifacts and weapon for Venti? I mean, that's kind of like, actually, I definitely will make a guide on this, but what I'm using is Instructor for Elemental Mastery, and then after you use Elemental Mastery, all my party member gets Mastery, so, you know, I use fire abilities, then I press E, and I press Q, and then I switch, so, you know, E and Q are going to do swirl damage based on his Elemental Mastery, and then my other character is going to have Elemental Mastery boosted, so, you know, he is definitely pure support in my case. Is crafted weapon good for Diluc and better than the Blade Club? Yeah, I mean, that is what I'm using, the crafted weapon. And I think it's better than the Blade Club just because once you get the weapon, like, up to level 60, for example, like, right now my weapon is level 60, if you look at Diluc. So this is a level 60 weapon, which has 360 base attack and 20% attack here. Now, if you were to bring this to level 60, it would probably have, like 50 or 40 or something less attack here. And, you know, it starts getting pretty significant the later on you get into the game. Like, these will get... They'll still be good, but it just, you know, it's, like, very similar abilities, too. Like, they kind of do similar stuff. So, I mean, this... I know this one is definitely very good. Like, this... The effect here is so good, it's hard to think. But I think, like, you know, since most of our abilities base off attack here, you know, they're very close. You can use a full enhanced debate club until you have, like, a really good enhanced... like this one, prototype animus, basically. Okay, let me see. My lineup: Ningguang, Fischl, Xiangling, and Barbara. Any good? Yeah, Xiangling and Fischl are great DPS. So is Ningguang, like range, caster, you have a heal. It's good. That sounds really good. Hey, Zoraz or Alex pulled Jean. I have Jean. I have not used her yet, but I have her. So I want Razor so bad, I want to play a main DPS. I mean, if you really want Razor badly, one way of getting him is like if you save up and you're smart, you can use this currency here, the one that I don't have because I'm not saving up for it, but eventually you'll have enough to summon Razor for free here, and you have like full month to do it, so that will be one guaranteed, but that will like require you to have saved up since the beginning or to spend some money. That's a lot of marks you have on your map. Yeah, it's all the animal killers that I need to transfer to the interactive map to tell myself that I've done them. Is there an actual world ranking list of all players? There is not, and that is a feature that is very, very highly requested. People asking to give us something that we have like a way to compete and class ourselves, because that makes us like have more of a drive to play the game and push and stuff. So, Diego Lin, thank you for subscribing. I missed it earlier, but thank you very much. Bro, I'm trying to get Primo Gems for chess and challenge, and it's hard. It is definitely hard, but I have made a guide on Primo Gem where I outline every single way you can get Primo Gem in this game. So if there's a way that you don't know, maybe you'll find out. You can type !! Primo Gem in the chat, and it should come up. Otherwise, you can check on our channel. Got my sub, love your content. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That's really appreciated. Can I make a new account and see if I get a 5-star? I mean, if your account is not far, then sure. 300 viewers, Pog. Yeah, that's amazing. 330 viewers, actually. That's amazing. It's every day we stream, it's more and more viewers, so that's amazing for us. We're very happy. Actually, I Dino had like 700 viewers the other day. It was great. We've been really really happy with the way everybody has been supporting us. It's been very great. We make 1 or 2 videos every day, and we stream every day, and it's really paying off because people are really enjoying it. So we're really happy. Thank you guys for helping us and being with us, and the ones who like became members and donate and all that stuff. It really makes a difference, and we can spend it and pull more. Oh, yeah, I remember this boss. I have not done this guy. I mean, I've done it once, but okay, let me just kill this guy quickly because I know it's oh, I hate these. I should have had official here. That would have been better.
Here we go.
It's so hard to like beat.
Brace yourself.
My lord. How am I supposed to beat these guys?
Let the show begin. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Can't really dodge them, can you? Jesus. They don't even have like an animation that tells you they're attacking. I guess if I time my fire ability. Nope. And this is not going great for me, is it? My official is an expedition too, so it's like I can't even get her right now. I mean, I can, but like really, like oh, like no. Hello. Hello. Oh, okay. I guess I don't really have a choice. I love it so much. Just tipped $3. Thank you for loving and tipping. But what's happening to me right now? Is this? I can't really look at the chat, guys, because I'm in the middle of a fight. Okay, I'm just gonna go away because I dislike this right now. There we go. Yeah, the guys who type Primo Gems in the chat, you have to type Primo Gems. But yeah, someone did it actually. Perfect. You have a guide on Chongyun? No, I don't. Let me just switch my party up a little bit because if I want to do this boss, I need to do the right thing. And yeah, thank you so much for whoever gave me some nice tips. That's really amazing. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. I think YouTube is awesome to find new streamers on like Twitch when you only see the big ones. Yeah, that's the reason we just stream on YouTube is because we had a Twitch and like we have a few hundred subscribers there, whatever. But whenever we streamed the game, we didn't ever get more than like 10 people watching, and it's like it's not as like as fun. Like there's so many people there that just take over the whole scene. But when we came on YouTube, it was like hundreds of people interested, so it just grew from there. Which is really hard to do anything in there if you don't get like a shout out or something. Okay, well, official, you're gonna stop exploring now.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verhütterung.
Your services are needed. Right, sure. Yo, I need help. I'll help you destroy that boss. Hey, if you want to join, you can add my UID. But otherwise, I'll try with official. I need to do this boss more than once, so. Can you show Diluc stats? I can show them quickly. Here are my Diluc stats. Use ice to stop them. I don't have an ice character. That's my problem. That's what I'm upset about. I don't have one ice character. I've unlocked 2 Diluc, but not one ice character. So I know Fischl's bird will help though, so that'll be nice. Last day I saw another guy in this channel. Who was that? Yeah, me and Zeno are both content creators for this channel. So there's two of us doing content on here. So it is normal that you saw someone else. We basically have a little bit of a different schedule and we have different time zones. So that way we can be both streaming and making guides all the time for you guys. My Fischl's weapon is actually not bad though. Or is she half HP already? They're 8,700. Did you see that? That was nice. No, that was satisfying. Where's the bad guys? Where's the bad guys? Don't shoot me. I guess these crabs just do a shit ton of damage. 5,000 crit, we'll take it. Just heal my little party quickly. I haven't had any birds yet. Ooh, that hurts. It's going a lot smoother with Fischl in the party, isn't it? Look at this, 4,000 crits. I love it. I love it. Ooh, what's that? I guess it's a run away from me. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. Nope, 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 nope. Not so much into that. Sorry if you're asking questions in the chat right now. I cannot see it because I don't want to die again. But I will try and read up afterwards. Whenever this person decides to send me some characters to kill.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And Fischl, this is really a lot of damage.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Oh, 4,700. Well, that worked. Didn't even spam, like, so, I switched Fischl and then didn't summon the bird this time. You see that? Okay, well, that was good. This is what I need for my barber anyways, so let's go heal quickly. Can you show your Diluc stats and artifact after? If you type !Diluc in the chat, you will see a full video guide that I made on Diluc. And it's obviously, I focus on early game, and then I'm going to make a new video guide on Diluc soon where I focus on what you should be doing in the late game, what item sets and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'll call it something like, you know, the best set, or how to do a huge damage, whatever, something like that. So a late game Diluc. But I'll show you quickly what I have. Let's. Are you getting the BP dead weapons for Diluc? Seems great since it gives crit rate and Diluc gets crit rate when ascending. I mean, I'm not a big fan of crit rate. I know you get crit rate when ascending, but ascending Diluc is going to be a long process. And I'm not a big fan of crit as much as I am of damage, or attack, I should say, because I get a lot more from attack than I get from crit. The boss even responded, do I come here too fast? Like, which server are you on? America. Use Kaya. No, I don't want to use Kaya. I just need Fischl. I'm fine now. Okay, I'll just go to somewhere else for a quick second. What do you think about the incoming Diluc nerf? I don't actually know if that's true, so I'm not sure yet. I have favorite use Great Sword right now is the 4-star craft sword better for Razor. I mean, you need a sword that has like a percentage attack, I think, for Razor 2, so probably the crafted one is better. You want help? Probably faster with multiple people. I mean, if anybody wants to join my world, here is my team. Some people have added me. Anybody who wants to join to do that boss, go ahead. I don't mind. You know that my ID is at the bottom, so I only need to do it like 2-ish more times. So, pairing Jean with Chongyun as secondary elemental is a good choice. Afraid to waste resource on Chongyun. Chongyun is amazing. Chongyun is a great character, and when you have two teams in the Abyss, you'll definitely be needing Chongyun. One of these, like not needing, but you'll definitely be using him if you've leveled him up.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue.
But when I
during
replace a
these
anyone on a team of Ketching, Fischl, Jiangli, and Barbara, are you happening? Or? Mona could replace. I mean, Mona could replace. Can replace. Not sure. Hello, Nico. Okay, well, nice to see you guys. I think the boss will have respawned by now. Mona could replace someone in that team. She could, but that team is pretty balanced as it is. You could replace one of the two electricity and use Mona instead. But you already have Barbara in that team that's water, so you know if you want a healer, keep Barbara. But if you don't, then I would replace Barbara. But otherwise, just keep her for your second team. Okay, I'll wait for you guys here. Diluc's nerf is that he's gonna attack slower. Yeah, that's what I've read, but again, those nerfs are not confirmed. So, but even if he attacks slower, like I know his attack is a bit slow, but like if you attack, press E, attack, press E, attack, press E, you can you can alternate and do a lot of good stuff. Any idea how to build Venti? I will definitely make a guide on Venti pretty soon. The way I build Venti is elemental mastery. So for whoever asks, this is my Diluc stats. I think all of it is attack, and I have also a fire damage. And I'm using this set, the Crimson Witch. It's all Crimson Witch, and then this one is a Gladiator set. And this is my Venti. It's all Instructor. I'm just doing Elemental Mastery, going in, using his abilities, and switching off. There's definitely other builds for him, but I think the Elemental Mastery is like the best build because that's kind of what he anyways. We need the healer. Probably, I guess. I mean, I could remove my official, I guess, and put my barber, but my barber's pretty weak, which is why I'm doing this content right now. Because I need to ascend her, and I need this, and I need this other stuff, but this is the one that's hard to get, so. Can you crossplay PS4 with PC? You can play, yes. You can crossplay. They could join the party, but. Does one of you guys want to be a healer, or? Let's see. What else is joining? I guess we can add one more card. Chongyun is insane synergy with Diluc. Melt, Overload, Diluc. Yeah, Ice and Fire is great. I want an Ice character. I want Chi-Chi for that reason, because I want to have an Ice character in my party. Yeah, I gotta go, bro. It was nice watching your stream. Hey, thank you so much for coming, and thank you for the nice words. See you next time. You can play with PC gamers when you play on PS4, but you can't play with the same account. Yeah, exactly. You can play with like PC, PS4, mobile. They can all play together. Like right now, we could all be on different consoles, but you will not be able to basically log on the PS4 and use your characters from here, basically. Like you won't be able to log on your account, your PC account, on the PS4 or vice versa. Your account on PS4 is unique to PS4. I think we're good to go. I mean, I don't have an electricity, but Keiko, you have Kishing, so that should be good. But we don't have an archer, so is that going to be a problem? We don't have an archer. What about these flying guys? I guess, can we switch middle of the fight? I can just do my Fischl right now. She does have a 5-star weapon, so. Switch my official. There we go. Now I'm official. Hey, let's do it, guys. Yeah, this whole nerf thing, guys, it's not been confirmed at all that there's going to be nerfs, and it is something that's very unlikely of miHoYo to ever do. They don't usually nerf stuff. So just wait and see before you get ahead of yourselves. Nice crits there. It's so good when you have a party like that because we can all buff each other like crazy. And like, this weapon is pretty freaking good. Not gonna lie. The only reason I'm not using Fischl more is because I'm sad that I got Venti. And I rolled 90 pull for Venti, and then I'm like, I want to use Venti, but I don't want 2 Archer in my team. And I have Jean and Venti as an emo support, so I'm like a heartbreak to not use Venti after I like invested, but
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
that hurt.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Stop moving, you stupid birds. There we go. A lot of damage. No, no.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I summon
One more wave. No, don't fall in the water. Let's not do that. Let's go. Look at all us little guys. Excuse me, don't. Yeah. These stupid birds again. There we go. The Ching definitely makes quick work of them. Nice. Good up, guys. That went well. Do I have everything I need now? I think I do. I do have everything I need. I mean, I need to go farm the rest. Does loot scale with your world rankers was? Yeah, it's gonna be my world. Let's see. You guys want to do it one more time? I got everything that I needed for my guy, but I don't mind doing it one more time because I only need more when I get level AR35 anyways, so. We can all just teleport here and heal quickly, I guess. Okay. I only have one copy of a stringless bow and flavorless warbow. Should I get Venti and Fischl? Who should I give to Venti and Fischl? I mean, Fischl is more attack based and Venti is more like elemental recharge based, so whichever one has that. How do you farm artifact material? I have almost nothing to farm artifact material with. You need to do for artifact material. I mean, if you mean other artifacts, then you'll need to do domains like this that have artifacts. You know, once you're 35, you'll be doing this over and over to get like your sets, and then you'll get a lot of like trash artifacts that drop, and then you just use those. Now, if you mean artifact material for Ascension, then you need to do these guys. You know, they're also resin stuff. It's all resin, basically. 5 bro, my time is 5 a.m. Oh, well, thank you for being here at 5 a.m. and see you next time. Could we try the Geo hypothesis? Yeah, I'm down for the Geo guy. I destroyed the Geo guy, actually. Are you excited to get your hands on Ayaka next patch? I'm excited to get my hands on anything next patch because I don't know any of these characters yet. Okay. Let's do it. Change the party because I'm gonna go back to my Diluc, of course. Where is that guy again? Just looking for that Diluc, Mona, Bennett, Sucrose comp myself. Yeah, that's a good comp as well. I need some advice. My team is Diluc, Razor, Barber, and Amber. Which one should I remove from the team? Probably Amber if you can replace with something a little bit better. I love having an ice character in the party because then I do so much damage. Swim there. I don't think I can swim. I'm gonna walk. Into your friend request. Okay, I'll accept it after. Now there's a full party. And mobs are tougher when you're in a party. I like it. Two item drop. Take it. How do I grind for good 4-star artifact? When you're AR30, 35 and you do the artifact dungeons, they actually drop good 4-star artifacts. That's how you're gonna get most of them. So like, you'll see like, for example, Diluc set is here. This is the Crimson Witch one. So when you're able to do these at 35 especially, you'll get a lot of purple items this way. Like at 35 is when purple starts dropping almost every time. So yeah, that's when you're gonna do that. Everybody here? Where's our little Diluc? There you go. Hi, Nico. Nice character. Where's the guy? The hypothesis. I don't see it. Is it like bugged or something? Oh, there. I actually don't see it. Like you guys can see that I don't see it, right? That's okay though, he's gonna die pretty instantly. Well, that was a easy boss. Kongyun is so good in the party with Diluc. So good. So good. I'm happy to spend a little bit of resin and do any other boss. Precious chest here, Zora's. Oh, is it? Did I miss it? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm guessing it was up here because I saw you being up here earlier. Maybe not. I guess I missed it. Okay, I have a lot of finding. So, you guys want to do any more? Follow him. Oh yeah, if you don't have Claymore characters, it's really hard. So, can you show build, please? Just type !Diluc in the chat, and you'll see my build, which was what I was using for most of my time. And now the only difference is that I got the witch set. Why are we bringing me? Is it up here? Is that where it is? Okay. Oop, that's a fail. Trying to read the chat at the same time is not working well for me. Where's that precious chest that you keep talking about? Up here? Am I just taking us in like a wild goose chase? I guess we can jump to wherever it is from here. Okay, does world rank affect chest loot drop? Yes, it is. It does. That's what it does. The higher world rank, the better the loot is from anything in the game. Anything. Everything and everything. So the world rank is... That's why I'm saying it's better to wait before you do too much stuff. Like, don't farm artifacts until you're at least AR35, because that's when you're going to get the better rewards. Nice, a purple item. Okay. So also be sure to subscribe and be on the lookout, because if you're interested in Diluc build, I'm gonna make another one where I showcase how I do like 10k crits and stuff, because I have a special team comp that have different abilities and items that boost my Diluc and all that stuff. So that's gonna be my next thing. Zora say the line ad astra abisok. I don't know how to say that word. Prove I'm a real adventurer. Who says it again? I need to hear it, then I can read. What artifacts are you using on Diluc? I'm using the Crimson Witch set. That's what I mean. Hey, I have Diluc, Fischl, Barbara, and Venti. I just got Kitching. Can I run? Or a support instead of Fischl? You can. You can. But Fischl is a bit better with Diluc. But when you do Abyss 5+, when you do Abyss 5+, you basically will be needing 2 teams. So you'll have these characters and you'll be able to split them into 2 teams. So that's very good that you have them all. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that I need? What do I need to my Fischl? Let's see. Fischl. Ascend. I have everything I need. I just need to go and farm these stuff. Farm in the wild. Wolvendom. Springwoods. I guess I really should go and farm stuff. I can do the end though. I'll need all materials to enhance later on because I have Venti, of course. Add extra Abyss sauce. Abyss sauce. The adventures. Oh yeah, that's who she said. That's who says it. Yeah. Add Astra. Yeah, I remember. Is travel viable? It's viable. It's just outclassed by any other animal support, and the Geo one is more viable. But again, not the best. Like there's more. I mean, there's not really much Geo like in this game right now. Not many people use Geo because it's not great. The reaction, like there's nothing special about it. So it's not bad. It's just it's not the best, but it's definitely viable. You can play travel like. Traveler is part of my second team. When I do Abyss, like he's one of the damage in my second team as a Geo guy. Xiangling or Bennett? I think Xiangling is better, especially if you are going to be using Xiangling as a main damage dealer. You're gonna do a lot better with Xiangling auto attacking. She's gonna do more damage than Bennett. Bennett is definitely a great support. Egg chest. Guess I'm going the wrong direction. Thanks for subscribing to Teep. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you for everybody who's supporting and like subscribing and being part of our channel, and we really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't need to do stuff. Okay, let's go to the actual animal cube place. Which banner should I make a wish to have Diluc? I mean, it's pretty much equally low chances. If you want Venti, you can pull the Venti banner and hope to get Diluc. But if I would say the other banner is probably going to be better. The one that has Diluc on it doesn't give it an increased chance, but it's probably better because, I mean, if you don't want to have multiple Ventis, because you might have to roll a long time. Did you pass Abyss 8? No, I'm not yet there. I have not tried, to be honest. I haven't been in the Abyss for a while. What is a Braveheart artifact that I can see on Chi-Chi's build guide? I'm not sure, actually. Zeno made that guide. If it's an artifact that we saw on him, though, it's definitely something you can get. You might be able, like, it might be one of those that comes from the adventure book, because the adventure book has its own artifacts as well that it gives. But if it's not in one of the dungeons, if you look at all the dungeons and you can't find it, then it has to come from something like that, yeah. Good shot, guy. Oh, Gladiator Intoxication. Now that's a good item. Let's look at it right away. What is it? Gladiator. What is it? Oh, it's oh wow, it rolled with attack too. Now that's good. Actually, that's gonna be very good for my Xiangling. Actually, gonna be able to use this. I mean, this is shitty, but it's still, at least it's a great item. I love any gladiator attack thing. It's great. Gotta go farm some mushrooms now. And I know where to do it. So I need, what do I need? Let's look at it. Barbara, Ascend. Now I need this I can craft in the city because I have... I just had to pause because the music, you know, singing. Can't insult Barbara. Okay, let's do it. It's here, right? That's the hunting place. Okay. I'm using Chi-Chi, Diluc, Xiangling, and Fischl. That's a good team comp. That's probably one of the best team comps right now, I think. How many roll? Who has a better animal reaction with Xiangling? Sucrose, Gene, or Venti? Probably with Xiangling, probably Venti is probably the best for the old Gene. Yeah, Gene will do well. I mean, Xiangling's like is not as good with animal reaction, so it's like it's better with Diluc if you want to combine animal. I mean, because Xiangling's E like doesn't move and the ult is like right around you, but they all will work to be honest. But Venti's probably the most common. They probably, yeah. Gene is gonna be great. It's not gonna like it all will work. There's really like there's not a really easy answer here because it's all good. Like if you have these options, you're doing great. Hey, one mushroom here. Let's find 11 of them. That kind of gonna take a little while, I guess. I did a reroll today and got Diluc, Venti, and Chi-Chi. Well, that's probably the best reroll I've ever heard of because that's like ultimate team comp right there. Chi-Chi, Diluc. That's actually what I want. Like I want Chi-Chi. That's like my life like goal right now. Chi-Chi's Frost is so good with Diluc. Look at all these mushrooms. Now, if you're wondering where the mushrooms like this are for Barbara, this is where they are. Also, if you're wondering where to buy them, if you don't want to farm them, you can buy them from Mora. There's a vendor that sells them. I made a video about it. It's called Hidden Vendors, and it's on our front page right now if you look at our channel. There's a lot of hidden vendors in this game that sell Ascension mats that people might not know about. That's why I kind of made that video. There's more than that, though. I have found like 5 or 6 of these vendors, but there's probably a dozen of them. And these respawn very slowly. Like it takes a few days to respawn. So when you can come here and do this, you can see it's all on the roofs, like the rooftops, and then behind the houses sometimes, like on the walls and stuff. If you see carrots like that, just get them because carrots are good for one of the buff items. Show your Diluc build. Just type !Diluc in the chat to get my link for the guide that I make about Diluc. But I'll still show it to you quickly. Basically, I'm using this weapon, Prototype Animus, with attack here. And then I'm using the Crimson Wedge of Flame, which all of the pieces have attack, basically. All of them have attack, except this one, which has power damage. And click on the link above for a Diluc build. Yeah, so if you want to know how I play Diluc, that link is perfect. That's definitely the way I play and the way I build them. And like I said, I recently acquired the Witch set because I reached AR30 and I farmed a little bit. But I don't recommend moving on to that set until you're at least AR35 because it will cost you too much resin to do what I did. The reason why I did it is because I wanted to create content with him, so I wanted to get it earlier. But it's really not your priority. Like, you should wait to AR35 before you get it. So everything in my video build is still perfectly accurate, at least until you reach AR35. And I am going to be making a new guide when I reach AR35 myself, which probably should be tomorrow or the next day. And I'm going to talk about exactly how I'm going to build Diluc, because I'm going to be like getting like 10k crits all the time and stuff, and I have a special team comp for that purpose. What would be a nice team of Diluc consisting of Pyro and Electric? Diluc being main DPS. Diluc Fischl is probably your best bet. Do I have enough? Oh, I did have enough. No, I just need to go to the city, and I also need the things for Fischl, right? Where did it say? Let's see. Let's do it all at once. Fischl, where do you get this material? At night, Wolvendom and Whispering Woods. Oh, I know where Wolvendom. And is it nighttime?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius.
Where is
over
Whispering
next
Woods?
time.
Oh, it's here. Oh yeah, I know where they are there. Go there first. Adrian, thanks for subscribing, and Xenox Gaming, thank you as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. It really means a lot for everybody who's joining the channel, helping us, liking our videos, commenting, and participating, joining the Discord. It's really been great. Thank you so much for everybody who's really helping our channel become a very good channel for this game. We're very excited to keep doing more and more content for you guys. We try and release video guides almost every day, if not twice every day. And we stream basically every single day as well. And there's two streamers on this channel, so me and Zeno, who is AR37 himself and uses Razor as a main. So we are trying to cover all the bases. I have a lot of character guides, all the hidden quests and the secrets. So yeah, make sure to check it out on the channel, because there's really a lot of value there for any gamer, free to play or not. Crystal. If you see Crystal, always gather it. It's too good not to do. Go on Moonstad on the windmills. Oh yeah, in the city as well. Sure. I just know that that little village has like at least like 10 nodes of them, so it's pretty quick there. And the other one, I guess a little bit more damage, especially like the reason that that set is so good is because once you have like stuff like Fischl and stuff in your team, you know, the Witch set, like the reason it's so good, if you get this 4-piece, now your Overload does 40% more damage. Overload is when you mix with electricity, so that in itself is a huge buff. So when you have an electricity guy in your team, like your Fischl, or Fischl I should say, when you have that, it's going to take you to like new heights basically. Like, oh wait, someone's talking to me. Pictures, chest doors, if you want to mark your map later. It's at the bottom of the waterfall. Oh, thank you, Dad. Where are you? Oh, there. Do I even have a marker left? Probably not. This one. Let's see. Let's put it as Lux chest. And thank you for being nice. And marked. Hey. Is Fischl OP even when any of her constellation unlocked? She's definitely still great, but she's definitely OP because of her constellation. But you know, Fischl, until you get a lot of constellation, is going to be used as a support anyways, so no biggie there. Ooh, these there. Hey, more carrots. I ate all the carrots and now the slimes want some action. I actually need a lot of slime hunts and bait stuff, so if I see slimes, I have to attack them. Let's do it. I'm not rich, I would sub to your channel. I know worries, just being here and talking and helping and liking the videos is the best help you can give. Don't worry at all. Thank you so much for supporting that way. If you want to join the game, you can, but I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just like farming for my own materials. Well, that was a downer. $6,000. I see. Look at that hidden chest. Now I'm going the wrong way because I wanted to get plants. How do you feel about Ningguang? It kind of sucks she has 0 damage synergy with Elemental Mastery. Yeah, that's the thing that I have a hard time with the Geo characters right now, is that they don't really have good like synergy in the other characters. Yeah, I broke. I'm at Diluc. Yeah, no problem, mate. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for the help on the boss. And hopefully next time when I do the reset on next week, I'll try and stream during the reset, and we can do some of the boss together. I'll definitely be AR35 by then. So. 077 Sakomura, thank you for subscribing. Any AR level up tips? We have a guide on our channel. If you type !AR, that tells you how to level up your AR the best way. Obviously, there's a lot of ways, but that video guide hopefully has all of the kind of like tips on what you can do for AR. There's really no secret tricks. Explore the map, open all the chests, do all your quests, turn in all your Geoculus, Animalculus, all that kind of stuff. Like, do the commissions daily. Like, there's really everything gives AR. So just play the game and like don't do nothing. Just go around in the world, open everything you see, and you'll find all the AR you need. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get ahead of these happening up here. Oh, is someone here? Seabass is here. Hi, Seabass. Was take the chest. Hey, another chest here. So much loot when you're AR30. Oh, well, there's an Animalculus that I didn't gather yet. Or am I missing one? Elemental Mastery for Diluc. No, I would not recommend. Is this a multi-stream? No, it is not. I mean, if you're asking if there's another person who streams here, then yes, Xeno is a streamer as well that streams here, but like there were 2 people streaming on this channel, but this is like we're not multi-streaming right now. There's an interactive map. You can track everything. Yeah, if you look in the description of this video, actually, there is a link to the interactive map for Genshin Impact. Now, this interactive map has all the information you need. You can find all the like hidden quests as well in the world. Like, if you are missing quests, like optional quests, I guess you can call them. Like, there's a lot of them, so you can find that. You can find a lot of different things on that map. All your Geoculus, all your Animalculus, everything. Can I see your Diluc gear set? What is your strategy on getting to E hit harder? This when you're AR35, you will get this set, and it gives you a lot of power damage, and this gives you a lot more power damage, and you mix it with overloaded, so electricity, and that's how you're gonna hit it, is E to get hard, like very hard. Did I say AR25? No, AR35. So, you know, the way to get artifacts in this game, actually, I released a video yesterday night about artifacts. It's like not the most recent, but the one before that. So if you go on our page, not casuals on YouTube, the like latest video called Adventure, not Adventure, but Artifact Guide, I talk about artifacts and where to farm them and what level you should start and everything you need to know. So if you really like, I haven't added it to the commands yet, but if you go on our channel and check that guide about artifacts, you'll have a lot of information that you are asking yourself about where to farm them, what level you should start, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Now the trick is that once you click domain only here, you'll see which domains drop artifacts only. So you can see there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, and there's one here. So this one has the electric set, this one has the fire set, this one has the geo set, and this one has the animo set. Now what I mean by that is if you click here, you'll see that this is the animo damage bonus set, and here is the fire damage bonus set. Now this one unlocks at AR30. So at AR30 you can start doing this and you have a chance of any of these to drop. Now when you do this at AR30, there's a chance of a purple item dropping. There'll always be the blue items, which is not great sets. Those are kind of mess sets. But these four, there's a chance that one of these items drops as a purple 4-star. Now, if you go here at Adventure Rank 35, when you start doing it at Adventure Rank 35, it is almost a guaranteed that the 4-star drops. So it is much better to wait until you have AR35 to waste all your resin on this. Otherwise, you'll be wasting resin and you're going to get blue items. You know what I mean? So AR35, you can come here, and then this is where you're going to get this set. So you're going to need to do this this domain probably 100 times to get a perfect set. Now, if you're very patient and you wait until AR40, you're going to get orange version of this set. And this is the best version. Like, it doesn't get better than this. And if you get AR45, then you're going to have a higher chance of getting orange items. So this is how it works for every single artifact in this game. All the late game sets are found in here. And like, you know, Noblesse Oblige, which is an amazing set as well for people like Dean and stuff. Like, I mean, many characters use this as support. And this is where you'll find it. But again, you'll need to be AR35 even to start doing this one. So until you're AR35, you don't really waste your resin on here. You can do it a few times at AR30, but wait until 35 before you waste too much resin. And this is how you're going to get the late game artifacts. So until you're at that point in your game, just do anything else like world content and wait until you are AR35 to really go out and farm the artifacts otherwise. For building Ningguang, focus on attack and geo damage and crit damage. She becomes deadly. Yeah, I have seen a video on Reddit recently that the guy used Ningguang and did like 10,000 crits with his ult like multiple times. It's very good. You need a lot of geo damage on the items, and you need the set that has geo damage. And you need, I'm guessing, a lot of crit and attack. Like, it's pure glass cannon. So that's definitely one way of building Ningguang. That's the thing, is everybody's like, oh, this one is the best character, this one, like Diluc is this, Ketching is this. But like, people are going to come out with a build for Noel who probably one-shots everything or something at some point. Like, this Ningguang set is destroying everything. Like, you can make any character in this game work, and you need 8 characters, if not at least 10 characters, to be leveled up and geared to clear later levels of the Abyss, because you need 2 full teams of 4 characters, and you'll need to alternate between these characters and others, because there's going to be some Abyss levels where the elements you'll need will be on a character that you haven't leveled up yet. So you need to have like a roster of like 8 to 10 characters who are solid to do late game Abyss. So it's not bad to start working on it earlier. Now I'm going to go into Whispering. I grinded 3 days for AR16, 35 seems so far away. I mean, don't worry. You got Diluc as well. Don't worry about that. You will definitely have plenty of time to do everything in this game. It's a single player game at the end of the day, right? So there's no rush for you to do this before any other players. Like, it won't get you anything to have it done first. So do it at your rhythm. And a lot of people right now are complaining that they have nothing left to do because they leveled way too fast. And I'm like, it's like, well, there is still going to be stuff to do, but of course, if you've leveled everything so fast and you have less things to do, I mean, you kind of rush through the content, so it's hard. They can't make, you know, the vast majority of players are not that far in the game. The streamers and stuff, like the people who play a lot, obviously we're going to be far in the game because this is what we do all day, but most people are not there, so take it at your own pace. There's really no rush to get everything done in this game. Like, it's beautiful, the storyline is amazing, the character voice, like, I mean, the voice is maybe not perfect every time, but what they say is very funny every time, so just, you know, just enjoy the game. Don't try and rush through it. It's basically my best advice here. This is what I need. Small lamp grass. Let me kill these slimes quick. Well, that was a hard slime to kill. Put on me. Gee. I need the item that they dropped. How did you get that fire bonus set if you're at 33? Well, it unlocks at 30, but the chance of it dropping is very low at 30. I did it, because I spent primal gems on resin in order to do the dungeon quite a few times, and I actually got pretty lucky on getting some of the pieces dropped with the right item set. But all of my pieces are not perfect. Like, they don't have the perfect roll yet, and I'm not going to keep doing it over and over until I get ones with perfect rolls, because then that would be very costly. And you can start getting it at level 30 AR, but the chance of you getting it at 35 is much better. So for every like resin spent, you're going to have like a twice as much chance of getting a 4-star drop. So unless you want to spend money and like waste it all on primal gems on the resin, if you're not ready, if you're a low player, low spender, or free to play, don't do that. The reason that I pushed it is because I'm making guides for Diluc and stuff, so I wanted to have this set as fast as possible so that I can, have the most, the strongest kind of character, and like I want my Diluc to be impressive and like strong enough to carry me through a lot of the content that I can do videos easy, and to make more like guides and stuff. And I wanted to test it out, and like I farmed it like the last 2 days basically. So. But again, I had a lot of luck in getting everything. Okay, I'm gonna just go back in time again a little bit because I want these items for official. What's the hate on Bennett about? Casual viewer. Hey, Casual, nice to see you again. I mean, I know you've been here for a while, but let's see. Bennett, there's no hate on Bennett that I know of. Bennett is a great fire support character. I actually will be probably using him in like one of my Abyss team. Like I probably even will put him with Diluc to boost him and get him the fire damage bonuses. Meanwhile, I'm gonna put Jiangling as my primary damage dealer in the second team. I don't think there should be any hate for Bennett. The only problem is that when he drops his like buff, like the whatever ability he casts that buffs everybody, he casts it on the ground, right? If you move out of it, you lose the buff, and you kind of like lose the utility of Bennett. And that's kind of like the downfall of him, because it's like you have to be locked in a position in order to utilize Bennett properly, and not everybody likes that. Where's my official? I need 3 more. Ningguang better for boss fight and Jiangling better for crowds. That's one way to see it, yeah. Ningguang is definitely very good at single target damage, not at AoE. And Jiangling is very good at both, so. Okay. I need to find more of these lamp things. Oh, they're here, but I guess they're more down here. I'll go back down there. How close are you to AR34? Let's see. This close. Actually, I leveled up earlier in the stream, so this has not taken me too long. I've like literally done half the level in an hour, but I did have some like quests to do that obviously boost the XP gain. Where are these little flowers? Ningguang's first constellation makes auto attack do AoE. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good. Ningguang's like full constellation Ningguang is actually like very deadly. But you need like a few constellations to make her really powerful AoE. I mean, I know her auto attacks can do AoE, but most of the damage doesn't come from auto attack. Oh, 9,000 crit there. Ooh. What are these dumb flowers? I guess I have collected a lot of them over time, and they respawn very slowly. Just over there. See any of them around? Great videos, found them very helpful. Hey, thank you very much for the comment. That's really appreciated. Let me know if you guys have any requests, by the way. If you like there's guides that you need and you're like there's nobody's making them, make sure to drop a comment or come on the Discord and let us know. We're always happy also to do requests and stuff. I know that a lot of people have been requesting me for a Mora farming video, so I filmed one today. So once I'm done streaming, I'm going to edit it and then I'm going to post it over the course of the evening. So for people who want to farm Mora, not like I have a secret trick that nobody knows about how to farm Mora, but there's a lot of like ways that you can pay attention more and like have better ratios of farming Mora, and like there's a lot of activities that give more that people might not know about, such as like sigils and dust. So it's kind of the way I see it. Oh, I'm not getting any of these. Have you tried Chong'un for Diluc for crazy melt damage? No, because I don't have Chong'un. I've tried to unlock him many times, and I just don't get him. I would like to have Chong'un in my team, but I mean, Fischl with Overload also does crazy amount of damage. So, but again, if you look at this, what I want is I want Chi-Chi, because Ice Chi-Chi healer. Now I would replace Barbara, and Barbara would be perfect for my second team. Let's see. If you do this Overloaded with the Crimson set, you get 40% damage from Overloaded. Now burning I think is when you attack Dendro, which is like the green plant element, which there's not a lot of in this game yet, but will be good when that exists. But Overloaded 40% damage, that's how you're gonna get 20,000 crits on Diluc. You're gonna do Overloaded crits, and when you do it, that's when you're gonna get damage. Obviously Melt is still good, but Overloaded is it's the shit, like they say. You have something, little guy? See, if you talk to NPCs in the wild and they have this icon, that means they're gonna give you something. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be nothing interesting, but he gave me 3 adventurers experience for free. Nothing else to do. Just talk to him. More experience than mobs give, so. Yeah, I'm having no luck at all finding this item. No luck at all. You guys seen any of these items around? Because I have not. What's your build on Diluc? Type !Diluc in the chat. You will be given a link that will tell you how I built my Diluc. And then, as I said a bit earlier, when you reach level 35 on Diluc, the only thing that will change is that you'll have the fire damage set that you can equip, but the stat priority and the way to play him doesn't change. You want basically attack on everything or power damage on anything that can have power damage. Because everything that Diluc does is scaled off of attacks. And fire damage, of course. But his fire damage is also scaled off of attacks, so, you know. Win-win. I'm finding a lot of, like, rare flowers, just not the ones that I need. Do anybody know what's the server rollover to the next day? I do, but I'm in PST time zone. So for me right now, it's 4:30 p.m. and it's at 2 a.m. that it will reset for me, if I'm not wrong. 2 a.m. I think is the time. So basically, in like 9.5 hours is when the reset happens. There's a chest up there. Before the chest. Thanks for letting me have it. Now, I'm really not finding what I'm at all, so I'm gonna go back to... What 5-star do you have? Wait, I have Diluc, Jean, and Venti, and that's about it. You can also go to Woven. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. Crimson set is the name of the build. I mean, the build, it's the name of the set, and then the build is like in my video. I have your exact team minus Xiangling. I run with 3 characters. Why not 4? On which banner did you get Diluc? On the other banner, then not the Venti banner, the other one. Hello, I'm a new player. Have you made a guide for Lisa and Barbara? I'm playing them on my main currently. We have a guide on both of these characters, actually. So you can type exclamation mark Barbara or exclamation mark Lisa in the chat, and you will get a link for that. Or just check the channel if you want to see it. Is there a diminishing returns on attacks? No, not that I know, at least. Yeah, Wilburn, if you're in the US, if you're on the Central or East Coast, it should be around 4 or 5 a.m. your time, yeah. Because I'm new, I see. Get a fourth character. It'll help you. Thanks, no problem. Glad to help you. If you have any questions, guys, don't hesitate to ask. If Klee is next banner, I wouldn't be surprised if Jean is next to the character trail. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're gonna do it, to be honest. I don't know what was the third banner in the beta, actually, so I couldn't tell you that. Let's see. You guys want to see a wish? There's 300 people in the chat. Should I roll on? This one. This is what I want. This one right there. But I wouldn't mind getting the 5-star sword either. We do it, guys? If I increase my chance of getting a 5-star one of those banner, do I have the same chance on the other packs like Venti? No, every banner is individual. So this banner, and this banner all have their own like 90 pity system. Okay, guys, give me all the luck. What we want is Chi-Chi, but anything is fine. I also need I need like force. I need Xianglin one more, and I need Fischl more. I should probably do one of the other banner as well because of what I need. Do it. What is it? There's a few things that I wouldn't be sad about. So, in some certain weapons, like I'm not. I want Chi-Chi, but I'm not hunting specifically for these things. I'm hunting just for in general. Oh, Razor. I don't need him, but I'll take him. Feeling like no, never. I mean, I did get 2 Diluc, so I'm not complaining. But my luck has been a lot of looking like this many times. Actually, I'm gonna open one of these because I actually want one more Xiangling. I do need more Barbara. I don't need more Venti, but even if I got one more, I wouldn't be sad either. And yeah, if someone has asked if if it carries over the pity. Oh wow, well, I needed that actually. This is actually like I wanted that, so I'm not sad about that. Because this is my last constellation now for her, and obviously I'm using her, so. But yeah, the pity will carry over to the next special banner according to what we've read today. It's not 100% confirmed, but it's supposed to be. Now we'll do one more, okay, guys. Oh, is it? Is it? Could be anything or nothing. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, what is that? I have so many 5-star weapons. I mean, I don't mind. I have 2 archers. Oh, look at that. Like all the 4-star weapon. Like, is this a weapon banner? I wish it was Chi-Chi. I mean, this is not a bad weapon either, though. Betrayed. Increase crit damage by 20%. Hits of its special. It's interesting. I don't actually. That's not bad at all. Like, is it? Crit damage. I mean, I don't really have an archer that does crit, but this obviously gives crit. And small AO damage is actually not bad. You need a physical attack damage. I mean, Fischl would do okay with this, and Venti would probably do okay. Definitely good Fischl though. I mean, I think this is the one, like the after damaging an opponent with a mental skill has 40%. That's pretty good too. Guess I'll have to use. I mean, I do have good bow characters, so that's that. Okay, let's. Well, this is what I really wanted, because now this is my last one. So when I do Power Tornado and I switch to Diluc, everyone gets 15% tower damage. So this is how Diluc is gonna really like get some massive crits going. And obviously she's just very strong. I need more of this too, you know, like I need to unlock these. That will come in time. I don't think I'm gonna switch those weapons just yet, because as much as this is good, what I have here is better for Venti, and this is very good, but it has attack, and this one has crits. I don't know who does crit as an archer. Who's the crit archer? And what's the other sword that I got? Let's see. Oh, I got one more of these Favonius ones, which obviously are okay. I have like a million of them. I get just a lot of weapons. That's my life. So I have a constellation for him as well. Still no ice character. Where do I have the best chance of getting Diluc? It's a hard one because in the Venti banner you can only get characters, but half of the characters you get are gonna be. And meanwhile, in the other banner, as you saw, you can get a lot of weapons, which is what I get a lot. But you know, when you get a character, it will have a higher chance of being Diluc than Venti. So I mean, which is the best is a good question. I don't actually know. Look at that, 5,000. Sad about that. Okay, no, I still need these dumb flowers. Hey man, you here? Just want to say I appreciate the tips. I'm level 31, kinda hit of a wall. How do you farm XP after you finish the story? I finished all the Animo and Geo and all the world quests. I mean, if you finish all of like the world quests and the Geo Animo quests, then like you basically will be using. I mean, every day you're gonna do your commissions, and then you're gonna be using your resin to farm ascension materials in all the dungeons, and then you're going to be going around the world and just opening chests basically. Like you can go on the interactive map that is in the description. It's basically going to be telling you the location of all the chests, so you can go around and like open chests. There's like thousands of chests in this world, and they all give 20 XP. So if there's like 2,000 chests, everything is 20 XP. Well, that's 2 levels worth of XP. And chests do respawn after 1 to like 5 days, kind of depending on the rarity, and it's kind of randomized. So basically, chest runs is like what you do, and then you can push the abyss as well to get a bit more XP. And once you unlock level 32, you'll see that there's story quest, so you'll get extra quests here, 32, 34, 36. So that's a little bit of extra quest. I mean, you know, go around the world and kill every mob you see and open every chest you see is going to be the main way of leveling, to be honest. And obviously, everything you do daily, like every day you log on, your commissions give you a few thousand XP, and then that's kind of like another way of getting XP. If you want to like check our channel, there's a guide on like adventure rank. It basically lists every like source of XP in the game and tells you kind of like which ones to focus on. So you can just type !AR in the chat, and the video will be linked to you. It's the basics of all you get a adventure rank, but there's no special trick other than really just being active and opening up everything and looking at everything. And okay, let's see. Any extra weapons and artifact used just for leveling? I mean, you'll just use whatever you have that's best when you're leveling. Anything with like a percentage attack on the weapon usually gives you the best bang for your buck when you're leveling, because you want to do as much damage as possible. Once you get higher level and you like specialize your characters with item sets and stuff, you'll try and look for more stuff than just attack. But I really tried just focusing on getting a lot of attack stuff, to be honest. Why can't I cast my shit? How is your Diluc build? Check what just was linked in the chat. You will see the guide. I see that you already seen it. As I said, once you reach AR35, you'll use a set of Crimson Witch, which is going to be the fire set. But until the AR35, just follow what I say in my guide. It's pretty standard, a lot of attack damage, and that's kind of like the best way that you're gonna get the content done. All attack. Zach, hi. Hi, guys. Hi. Should I ley line now that give money? Because I am running out of money. Ley lines for money is definitely not worth it. If you hold on for one more day, I'm releasing a how to farm Mora guide on the channel. Should be releasing in the next like 10 hours ish, 6 hours ish. And I basically give you all my tips. There's no special ways of farming Mora, just like every chest you kill, every mob you kill, every chest you open, every commission you do, every boss you do, they all drop more. But there's a few ways to optimize what kind of more you're getting, like what kind of ratio, I guess. Such as sigils, for example, is a really good way of farming more. So when you're doing world content, farming sigils at the same time, there's a few things to look out for. So I'm kind of like going to try and give you those tips in my video, basically. His Diluc is built different. Yeah, right now the Diluc that I'm playing is built similar in terms of like the artifacts that I use are all the same kind of stats, and the gameplay ability, the team comp, everything is the same. The only difference is that I am using this set instead of like Gladiator and stuff. But if you use Gladiator and do everything I said in my guide, you're still gonna two-shot everything. This is just like the next level. Basically, it's focusing on pyro damage and doing overloaded damage. And I'm using just this weapon, nothing out of the ordinary. And I got 10k crits twice on the stream already today, and I'm not even using official damage. I feel like I've been running in circles here for like the last hour without finding a single of the items that I need. I guess I might have like exhausted the sources of. Isteltan and Dark Shori, thank you for subscribing, guys. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the stream, enjoy the content, enjoy the channel. We're very happy to be making content for you guys every day. So let us know what you think. If you have any questions or suggestions, let us know. And you can also join our Discord. We have Not Casual Discord. That's also in the description. And we try and talk to people there as much as we can, answer questions, chat about the game, post screenshots, post guides. We also have a website coming up pretty soon, which will also have the same ideas behind it. So just make sure to be on lookout for that. And thank you for being here. Now, do you guys see any of these lamp grass? Because I don't. I found your channel and it's very helpful. I instantly subscribed. Well, thank you very much. That's very appreciated. If we love people to we love hearing that from people. Now, what I don't love is finding this dumb item. What's co-op like? Co-op is very lackluster in the game right now. It's not terrible. It's just there's not much to do in co-op. So it's you basically can only do like the use of it is doing these kind of bosses. You know, you can do all these open world bosses. You can even do the wolf here. You can also do like, you know, the fire plant here and the cubes. This is basically what you do in co-op, and that's about it. I mean, you can not open chests basically, so that's kind of like why it's a bit annoying. You can't really do much of the content that you would like to do. You can farm materials together and all that kind of stuff, but other than those things that kind of cost resin, there's not much else you can do. You can do the dungeons that drop like essential material, like basically all the stuff that costs resin, like this stuff. You can do all of this as co-op, all of the open world stuff. You can't do quests, you can't open chests, so it's kind of like hit and miss. Co-op is mostly dungeons. Yeah, mostly dungeons and bosses. You guys are right. I need these slime condensate too. But this is one thing I'm going to tell you guys right now. No matter what level you are, and if you see a slime, kill it. You're going to be needing a lot of these slime condensate to upgrade a lot of your character's gear. And oh, where is it? Well, that was like the biggest fail in history. I definitely went through that. You guys saw that, right? Like I definitely went through. What level is your animus and what's the bonus attack at that level? My animus is level 60 and it gives 20% and 360. and it's refined only once. If this weapon is refined 5 times, it's probably going to be one of the best 4-star weapons because the damage you do with that is so huge. I do like 5k crits with that weapon all the time. And every 15 seconds is basically like I kill a new pack of mob every 15 seconds in one hit. Basically what it is. Crystals. I'm definitely gonna go get crystals. Hey, I need that plant. Found one, guys. One plant. I need 2 more of this. Where's this one go? Is there more of these plants around? Okay, let me go follow the little blue guy. Do you do 2 basic attack after using E every time or 4? I usually, it depends on the mob I'm fighting. So, you know, you can do E, and then you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can press E again. You can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can press E right away. Don't have a lot of time. That's like the most optimal way to do it. Oh, wow, nice. You know, you can do like 4 attacks like this, and then press E and stuff. Like by the time you're done this entire combo of like 4 attacks E, 4 attacks E, the E will have basically almost reset. You know, like if you see, like I'm doing 4 attacks, and then like right now I can do again. Like you can basically non-stop attack, but obviously we know that in the world when you're fighting stuff, things are moving, mobs are moving. You can't always count on it. And of course, if I'm fighting mobs that I know I will have to run away from soon, I'll usually do like 1, 1, like 1, 1, 1, 1. You know, it's like 6 attack in a very short period of time, then I can run away right away. You know, it's like, it depends on what kind of content you're like doing. If mobs die in 2 hits, you can also just do E. You don't have to press any auto attacks in between. So, you know, the most optimal way is like the more attack you can do, but thanks for subscribing, Ahmad. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the content. Okay, should you keep rolling for official? I don't have Constellation, and she's my main lecturer on my team. I mean, if you want, official is a great character, so you should definitely trying to get her. But if you are wanting to wait for like future banners or something, you can also wait because official is a 4-star. So you know, as you play this game for many months, also years possibly, if it's the kind of game that you want to play for years, which is definitely the kind of game you be able to play for years because they'll keep making content for it. If you do that, you know, you'll get official probably way more than you need over that time because he's a 4-star, and you know, you get like a dozen pull for free like every few weeks, so you know, it's not gonna be that hard. But if you want to like use her as your main right now early game, and you're either spending or you're like, you know, you really want her, like, then sure, open the Venti banner. You're gonna get a lot of official in the Venti banner. Well, I got the last plants on 8, I think, right? Okay, let me just go back to the city. I have some little ascension. How do you unlock electric element for main characters? So you can't. Once they unlock the new map for electric, then you can do it. Right now you can only have Anemo and Geo. Those are the only thing you can have right now. Okay, so I am ascending Barbara. I need scrolls. I need 4 scrolls. Thank you for your song. And official needs 5 of these arrows. Okay, let's do it. Scrolls and arrows. Is it worth doing leyline for character XP scrolls? No. It's worth doing until like AR20, I guess. Even then, probably the gold is better because you won't run out of like XP as much as you run out of gold. And once you're AR20, you should just do Ascension material dungeons like until you're AR30, 35. Everything you should do, like, get these books and get these materials every day. Use all your, I mean, obviously also do the bosses like the cubes and stuff for the other Ascension materials, but never use it on the ley lines. Not after 20. Okay, so I needed 4 of these scrolls, right? 5 of these arrows. Now this is another trick, guys. You're gonna get a lot of white items. Now you need the green and the blue ones. Just go here and transform them. Just need to go to the alchemist. What sword do you use on Diluc? I use a craftable two-handed prototype animus. That's it. Nothing special. Not because I don't want to, just because I don't have any other choice. Oh. Now, I don't think I can level her up because the gold cost is insane. Look at it. I mean, I definitely can level her up, I guess. I've like a third of my gold, but I'll do it because she's obviously one of my main support now. There we go, level 60 official. And I'll look at what when I need to ascend her, like look at all the stuff that I have to farm again. So start farming early because you need a lot of stuff. This is when people say I have nothing to do in the game. I've done everything. You have not. Farming these materials and these, while you farm them, you're gonna find so many chests and mobs to kill. Obviously, you need to kill mobs for like this to even drop. So there's always gonna be stuff to do, unless you have like enough materials to ascend all your characters. Like you're gonna have so much to do. Okay? Farm mushrooms, like farm the Anemo stuff. Like there's so much to do. Thanks for your song, Barbara. I don't think I'm gonna level her up just yet because like, her level doesn't really matter to me that much right now. At least I have ascended. Now even I look at Diluc and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ascend him soon. Like I'm gonna need even more of this stuff, which is super annoying to get. And then I'm gonna need more of this stuff, so I should do the Pyro Riches Vine a few times. See how much of this I need. I'm gonna have to farm like a route for it. You find the lump grass in Wolfendale below Mondstadt. Yeah, I just farmed a few, but there's not a lot of it though. It's sad it keeps giving me Barbara and Jiangling. I mean, if you're rolling the Venti banner, they have a higher chance like of dropping, so of course you're gonna get a lot of them, but they're not bad. So should I reroll? My main team is Beidou, Barbara, Animal Travelers, Youngling. I mean, what level are you? Because you don't really have to reroll unless you're like really low level. It's not like it's bad what you have right now. How's the bell as the look weapon? Is it good investment? I would say no. I would say you're going to be better with the prototype animus. It's craftable, so everybody can make it. There's no excuse. And the thing is, like, the bell, it's good. Like, I'm using it on Beidou right now. It's not a bad item, but, like, it has HP here. So 26% HP or 20% attack. 20% is a huge amount. So I don't need HP, and I need attack. This is how I'm going to do big crits and do damage, right? So that's why I'm not a big fan of the bell. I'm not a big fan of any weapon that doesn't have attack on it, because Diluc wants attack. And the same goes for a lot of the characters. It's good on HP if you're doing a tanky character. Like, Beidou is a good tanky character. So is Chongyun. Like, this would work. The good thing is the effect gives you a little bit of increased damage. But then you need to have a lot of HP. So, you know, my Diluc doesn't have any HP items. So it needs, you know, it's hit and miss. How can I see that I am not enhancing the ones that I still want to keep? I feel like I'm doing this blindly. Wait. So when you're enhancing items, and if you don't want to enhance the items you need, the best trick is that you go on like characters that you don't use and you equip artifacts. You're like, oh, maybe one day I'm gonna need this item, whatever. I don't want it to be destroyed by using it into another artifact. Just equip it on, like, you know, these random characters that you're not using. So if it's equipped, it will be saved, and you won't be able to, you know, like when you enhance, like if you do auto add, it's gonna add tons of items that could be good, you know, especially if you go 3-star or whatever. It might add like these blue items that you might want later on, or that have set bonuses. So this is how you kind of like save them, but it's not foolproof. Like it takes a while. It's not, the management of artifact in this game is a little bit hard. It's not super great, but you know, it is what it is. What claymore would you recommend for Diluc? I have Max Refined Debate Club, but debating whether to craft prototype animus. Well, Debate Club is the best option. After, like, prototype animus is this like the best option with Debate Club. They both have attack and base attack, and they both do like a big attack damage AoE. Obviously, the more you can enhance, like refine the prototype, the better it will be. So getting rank 3, 4, 5, you will do so much damage with this attack. It's less often, but it's such a big percentage of damage. You'll do crits of like 10,000 eventually. So it's gonna be, definitely this one is gonna be better. But after you're able to at least refine it once or twice, then it'll definitely be better than the debate club by a lot. If you have a full max debate club, like, you know, wait until you can craft maybe one of those and then, you know, then go for it. It's still is going to do a bit more damage because it has higher stats because it's a 4-star, right? Actually, I want to see, can I even craft and do it? I haven't been checking in. See, I need one of these. Oh, shit. I need one of these to be not a shitty item. What claymore? No. Do you still get materials from pulling characters off an expedition? No. If you pull it off the expedition, you don't get nothing. Talking of which, I'm gonna probably send my characters a more expedition. Is that not dispatched? There we go. Okay, well, I've ascended some of my weapon and my team. Now, one thing that I need is to get a bit of a better items on her. A berserker. I mean, crit is not bad, right? Weapon the sheep. Yeah, this weapon is all about the attack. So I need like attack and electro damage. So Sojourner is fine. This has electro damage, which is also fine. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna do. Okay, so artifacts. Now this youngling can use this gladiator. Boom. Now Xiangling has a full gladiator set. Now that's what I'm really excited about because that's gonna be strong. Obviously, this is not the best rolled item, but everything else is perfectly fine. Now I should get a better hourglass, one with attack preferably. But I guess I don't have a lot of anything with attack here. I mean, this one is 20. So hard to get like the right item. Like you just need anything with attack here. Like it's not. Okay, what else is good? I mean, this would be good. See if I could use, but I'm obviously gonna keep it on my Diluc. How do I farm in the game? Farm what? Hey, Alex is here. Hi, Alex. Oh, I see. I missed a lot of chat because my chat was lagging. A lot of people in here, indeed. If I missed your question, just ask me again because it seems like I missed a few lines of chat since Alex talked. Loaded now. But yeah, Gladiator is definitely very good. It's gonna be great for me. This is a bit of a to do. Okay. Did you guys know you can have Japanese voice in game? Yes, Alex does actually. Where to farm Gladiator at AR33? So Gladiator drops from all the Ascension material bosses. So like the cubes, like the fire plant, the ice plant, like all these bosses, even Storm Terror and the Wolf, they all drop Gladiator, and it's a random chance. So the higher your AR, the better you have a chance of getting Gladiator from them, and the better you have a chance of getting good item like purple 4-star stuff. There's no other place to really farm Gladiator. So go look at your characters, like what characters do you need Ascension materials for, and go farm whatever mob that drops it, and then if you're running Xiangling as a support, attack is good, but energy recharge is good. Yeah, I'm not gonna run as a support. I'm running her as a. I mean, she's definitely supporting my Diluc, but I'm gonna use the Gladiator set on her to run my main DPS of my second team. So she's gonna be the main DPS of my secondary team because she has this, and obviously this weapon is great. Obviously it doesn't have attack here, so energy recharge is it's still very good for her, but I would like it to be full attack so I can do the most amount of damage possible. But can't have everything in life. So what I will do eventually too is like if I want to put her as support, I will put a Gladiator set on like Fischl, or not even Fischl, probably like Jean or something, and then yeah, Jean does very well with this as well, kind of. I mean, I like having attack on Jean more. I don't know who I'm going to put the Gladiator set on. There's a lot of characters that can benefit from it. If I want a second fire for Diluc's team, it's probably going to be like Bennett, which has nothing. But he will do well with elemental stuff, elemental mastery stuff. I get Diluc my first try without wasting money. Well, you're lucky. That's great, though. If you understood right, Mona revolves around elemental mastery, so I'm not stacking any attack on her. Is that the correct way? I'm not 100% sure it was the correct way to play Mona. I don't know if elemental mastery is the only way to play her. Usually people use her just to have the water debuff and then switch to the character, so she's more of like a support. So, you know, like an item like Instructor would do well on her, yeah. Hey Zaraz, how are you doing? I am good, Owo. How are you doing? Nice to see you. A lot of questions. Yeah, I know. Keep asking. I don't mind. If I miss some, just ask again. Diluc and Fischl or Diluc and Ketching. Said Diluc C1 and Fischl C2 or Diluc C0. I think you. Which one is the other one? But Diluc, it's even with no constellation. Diluc is like you should. And Ketching is also amazing, even without constellation. How do I farm food for healing? I am stuck on Storm Terror. If you farm food, I mean, you just go around the world and gather everything. Is Traveler, Ningguang, Barbara, and Fischl a good party? I only started like 2 days ago. Definitely a good party to start with. You're like, that's a very balanced party. So yeah, go ahead. And then when you unlock new characters, try them out. If you like them, what it did. What's the alternate 4-star good weapon for Xiangling? Just do the crafted one. The crafted prototype. You can craft it at the blacksmith once you have the items for it. You can literally switch your gear over from your Diluc to your Xiangling and have the fun with the weapon. Yeah, you can. You can definitely do that. Why is crit rate so hard to build? Crit rate is more like a late game build. Early game crit rate is not going to be great for you. It's hard. I'm doing great too. Glad to hear and happy you catch you streaming. Yeah, I'm happy to be streaming as well. Nice to have a lot of people around here. Thanks for being here. Can you build a team again around Noelle? Yes, you can. She can do actually a lot of damage, and she's a very good support. You can build her as like a full DPS and do decent, because a lot of her abilities stack off defense but still do damage and stuff. So Noelle is very good. She's very underplayed. The only problem is that she has Geo, and she doesn't really have like, she doesn't have an ability that casts Geo. She just casts a shield on herself mostly. So there's really not much like elemental combination, and that's where she's lacking a little bit. Sorry for the question, but this is really helpful. Thank you so far. Last one. You keep saying characters with no with or without constellations are good. Which ones are not and we should avoid? Well, so 5-star characters are very good even without constellation. 4-star characters are also good, but it's a lot easier to get constellation. As you can see, like this one's full constellation and this one's like 4 constellation. You can get a Traveler with full constellation easily. I even have a constellation on Beidou. Like they all have a few. So it's very easy to start getting a lot of constellation and characters, even if you don't play them, because you'll just roll them. So 5-star, you don't need constellation. 4-star, the ones who you get lucky on and max out their constellation, you should try and build your team around them, because obviously having full constellation is an incredible amount of like boost to your account. Xiangling and Fischl and Barbara are probably the most often full constellation characters, because you can get them at an enhanced they have an enhanced drop rate in the Venti banner. So it is very good to be doing this in that sense. I'll go and show you actually, guys, here. Let's see, wish. So in this banner, you only get heroes, so that's good. And you see these 3 and her, and him, like these guys all have a higher percentage drop rate when you pull that said banner, so it's going to be easy to enhance them like first. So yeah, that's about it. Yeah, if you don't have a 4-star weapon, some of the 3-star weapons are also very good. You can refine them. If you have 5 copies of the same blue item, you can put them all into one and make it even stronger, and that will be very good until at least AR30. Hi, Jake. Nice, 35. Nice, good job. How do I find out what are the best artifacts for my character, whether I'm using them the right way? I mean, it's a lot of trial and error. We have a lot of guides on a lot of the characters where we give kind of our opinion. The ones who you attack, the ones who do white damage, like when you attack, the damage is white mostly, or it's a lot of like auto attack, like your left mouse clicking a lot to do the damage. Those are going to be your best character to build attack and physical damage on. The ones you switch in the party and then you switch out, you just use them to use an ability. Then those ones usually benefit more from elemental mastery. But it's a lot of trial and error, and once you reach late game, 35 AR plus, there's going to be completely new sets of artifacts that open up to you that you've never seen before, that have insane boosts, and then it changes everything again. So try and just do the best you can. I have a video that I released yesterday called Artifact Guide. If you go on Not Casual's channel, it's like one of the latest videos. It's going to be probably in the main page of the channel because it's posted yesterday. And you'll see that I have made that guide that talks about artifact, and I give a lot of these tips in there, so that could be very helpful for you. So just go check that out. Hopefully I can help you with that. Actually, you can make Noelle main DPS. I'm doing my second account and 30. Yeah, you can definitely make Noelle main DPS. She's very good. Anyone with a claymore can do very good DPS. How do you get Diluc? I got Diluc from here, but it's pure luck. You can also get it from here. Also, again, pure luck. Koga, play co-op with me. Yeah, play co-op with him, Koga. But yeah, what Koga said in the chat, don't worry about anything but attack damage until AR35. Like your main characters, you just want attack. Attack damage, attack, that's what you want. Is Barbara good? Barbara is probably the best healer in the game. She is the best 4-star healer in the game. The only ones that are as good or better is like Jean or Chichi. But even then, Barbara is a pure healer, and if you max Constellation Barbara, she's actually probably the best healer in the game. So yeah, she's very good for beginners. There's still a good main DPS. More of like a very, very, very good secondary DPS where you don't, like, you switch her, you do a few abilities and attacks, and then you switch her back. And then her crow is going to keep attacking whoever, like, new hero you're using. The crow is going to still be there. Then you combine the damage of the crow plus your character. Yeah, should I do it? Actually, I want more of the official Barbara whatever, so I don't mind rolling this one. I'll do, I guess I'll do one more here. I still need a lot of things anyways, so I want to build like a good party for my Abyss. Like I need my Barbara to be max constellations. I guess I don't need more of her, but whatever. The bald guy growing his hair so fast, yeah. The bald guy, that's mean. Rogue Xeno. The good thing is like when you already have the champion, it gives you 5 of these, which you can buy another banner with like instantly. So I'm doing one more of these. I'm probably gonna hit pity on this banner because I haven't had a legendary on this banner for a long time. But actually, it's probably good that I do it so that I don't hit pity. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted more Barbara. I wouldn't mind one more official either. Actually, I wouldn't mind another Venti either, because Venti's constellations are not bad at all. It's the last one. All my saved up. Interesting weapon. Okay, that was that. Not terrible, just not. I mean, I didn't need a more Barbara. I just wanted one more official too, but you know, one day. And this is what like, this is what's good about Barbara. It's like you can revive any character once she's in the party. It's like insane. Once every 15 minutes, but in the Abyss, this is gonna be like insane. You need like a Barbara on your team because if you lose anything, like she's gonna heal it back up basically for you. Have you played other game of this genre? Actually, no, this is my first gacha game. But I've been playing since the beta, though. Probably do, like, an Abyss or two. Got to go now. Thanks for the advice. Helpful. Come back again. Diluc is the best guide I found on YouTube. More power to your channel. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. I'm glad that you enjoyed the guides, and hopefully I'll keep getting more and more out of there, more of them out there, so that you can enjoy. But thank you very much. That means a lot. I love this stream. I want to see you awesome. We'll come back for sure. Thank you very much. That's a really nice to say. Thank you guys. You guys have been amazing. Thank you everybody who's like here chatting with me for the last 3 hours, commenting, liking, like everything. You know, this makes it so worth it and so fun. You guys have been very, very good. Thank you so much. The beta was like a year ago. It started a year ago, but I played the beta like early this year. Like, what is it, like March-ish? Yeah. I think that was it March? No, it was like June. Anyways, it was like a few months ago. That's the beta I played. Which support is good with Barbara 4 Constellation or Chi-Chi 0 Constellation? I mean, if you have Chi-Chi with 0, like Barbara 4 Constellation is still good, but Barbara 6 Constellation is really what it's like shine. So until then, Chi-Chi 0 Constellation is probably going to be better for you. But again, when you get Abyss floor 5, you need to bring 2 teams in here. You need 8 characters. So one is going to be for one team, and then Barbara is going to be for the other team. You know? This is an electro damage thing. I can definitely clear this easily. Let's do it. Can I do co-op in Abyss? No. Should I wait to open shrines? No, there's no change in waiting. The gear should be the same. Randomly found your stream on YouTube homepage. I'm glad that my stream is on the homepage. That's really good. I'm glad that you found the stream as well. I hope that you guys enjoy the stream. So we're Not Casual or 2 different content creator who stream every single day. Xeno streams more than me, and we also make video guides for this game every single day. We also cover other games than Genshin Impact. Obviously, right now we're focusing on Genshin Impact, but okay, that's good. But yeah, there's 2 of us making content. We have videos every day. We stream every day. So you'll see both of our faces and hear both of our voices a lot, and we'll be around. So if you guys enjoy this content, I mean, we're just starting with Genshin Impact, getting the stream and everything started, but so far it's been great. So we're gonna keep going, and our channel is really exploding right now with the views and the likes and subscribes and stuff. So, oh wow, look at these 10,000 crits that I just got. Jeez, oh, that was satisfying. Excuse me. This is what I hate about Barbara, is that when you're frozen, like, look at this damage though. She still does a very decent amount of damage. Heal my little party quickly. Hate these bubbles. By the way, let's see. I'm up for now. Have a good night. Hi, have a good night too, Patriot. Nice to see you again. Somehow you're so reassuring. Well, I'm glad that I'm reassuring. Character elemental skill damage. Definitely not bad. This is a good one, but I don't need healing right now because I have Barbara. And she does 5,000 damage just dropping her on. It's like amazing.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
If you combine, like, it's so crazy when you combine fire with electricity, like, the amount of damage that it does. Look at that. Look at that. Let's just look at these 5k everywhere. And my official still has so many items that have not like been upgraded properly. Like some items that have like no bonuses. I stop walking into the bubbles. Let's go Oz. Some electricity. There we go. So satisfying. Look at all the loot you get every time too. That's pretty good. I should have done that earlier. Johnson, thanks for subscribing. Thank you very much. Now I see how Xiangling can be used to support her ult. Yeah, exactly. Well, her ult, especially when you have all the constellation like I do, makes it so that my Diluc does 15% more power damage, which is absolutely amazing on top of it. So, yeah, this one. So basically, no, see, this is how I do it. Like, I'm going to make a video about, oh, I guess I can't show you my character screen. I'm going to make a video about how I build my Diluc team, but of course, it's going to have to change a little bit as when I split into 2 teams for the Abyss, it's not always going to be accurate, but for the world stuff, it's going to be accurate. So I'm going to show you guys pretty soon how I build the team. Basically, Barbara has a book that when I switch off of Barbara, I boost the attack of the party members. And then also has an item set that does like some kind of boost when I switch off of her. And then I have Official with the electricity, and then I have Xiangling with her abilities, and then this bear also helps. Electricity in there. There we go. That worked. I don't like the water guys because it's hard to break their shield, and Official's charge attack are obviously kind of lackluster, but this is, see, 4-5. Now you have to have 2 teams. Now this is where things change because obviously I have enough characters, but none of, like, this one doesn't have artifacts at all. So, you know, like, one team that would be good, like, if I do this, then I don't have a main DPS for my second team. That's why I kind of want to make her my main DPS of the second team, but then I don't have any healer for the second team. That's why I'm kind of trying unlocking Chi-Chi and stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to have to build up my Noelle. I see a good... I mean, this is what I'm going to do, basically. Jean is going to be going here. And I need to make him Geo. And then... I guess I could level up Razor, or I can use Baidu. This is going to be a pretty solid, like, second team. And then the first team, I just need, like... I probably... Like, here, I would probably be putting Planet, I guess. So that I have, like, 2 fires in this team. Thanks for subscribing, Branislav. I'm level 31, collected all the Animo and Geo. Any guides? I mean, go and farm some Ascension materials. Jean is a healer. Yeah, Jean is definitely a healer. I mean, I would prefer having Chi-Chi, but still, Jean is going to do well. Oh, wait, this is something that I messed up here. Barbara stays in this team. This team, I said. And then... yeah, so this is how I have 2 fire. Like, this is kind of like the team I'm using, just that Xiangling is here instead. Then here is where I would be using him as like Geo instead of Animo. Or I could be using anyone else. I would like Chi-Chi instead of here still. Like, and Jean is a healer, but like I don't want to heal with her as much as I want to like do support. See you later, and thanks for answering. No problem, Tiny Finn. Nice to see you. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I think this would fare well. I don't have the best the best gear on all of these guys. Like, not sure if I like Baidu here either. But this will do probably fine for. Let's see. I would have been Jane for DPS. Jean. I mean, you would just probably do like the Berserker or the Gladiator item set, and like attack, a lot of attack, because her heal scales off her attack anyway. So it's good. I see what I mean though is like it gets hard to level up like 8 characters and items and stuff. Like you can't do it at all. So it's like don't focus only on like one team of like 3 or 4 characters. Like at the end, like try and like build like a good team. Like people always come and ask us like, oh, is it okay if I have this character and stuff? It's all okay, but the problem is that like just try and focus on having 8 strong characters, not one perfect one team. Because the Abyss is basically the late game. 8,000 crit there. Another 8,000 crit. Ooh, 11,000. Ooh, that was beautiful. I attack. I did that. I like these 12,000 crits that I did there. We don't have a build for Jean yet, Chinks, and it's Jean, not Jane, if you were looking for it. But
Barbados.
I've never used Jean yet.
Take this to ashes.
Still works pretty well though. See, this is why I want Xiangling here, is because she's like so much damage in my team. But now, obviously, this one is not Geo, so he's not like doing what I want him. And my weapon on Jean is not even upgraded right now, so I do like no damage. It's hard to like fire. It's like I don't have anything that really breaks fire right now in this team. That was spell. Finally. Or at least I managed to do it. Now my teams are pretty hurt, and I mean Jean she's not equipped to heal yet. I need to boost her weapon and stuff, so still very behind on my Jean. I'm using very like bad teams right now. Some of them like Baidu doesn't have one item equipped, so I'm actually surprised that I'm able to do like so much right now.
Another test subject.
Obviously a lot easier when I have this guy around.
Free job.
I like Frozen though. Frozen is the easiest thing for me.
No rest for the wicked.
Getting frozen, guys. I like it. Look at that, 13,900. Now that's what I call a satisfying crit. That was with Bennett, of course. Bennett helps. Yeah, I know how. Now I'm gonna try and survive this one. Fire. It's like the wrong room for me to have this character in. At least my Baidu has no items, so it just dies instant. These are not immune to fire, so it's that. My Jean is so unequipped right now that I'm not like getting her heal like at all. Jesus. Yeah, I need to go equip some items on these characters before I use them. I do no damage without jungling here. And there we go. Oh yeah, I guess I should destroy the things. I don't think I can destroy anything with this. I'm just gonna die at this point. This teaches me that I need to go and equip some items on these characters. Because my Traveler and my Jean... I mean, Jean doesn't have any leveled up item. But at least I could make some of it. I need to equip her properly. That's really what it is. Because, as you saw, look at my Baidu with absolutely no artifacts. I mean, her weapon is okay at least. And then my Jean has artifacts, but like she's missing an artifact, and then all the other ones have like they're zero, level 0. And then this dude has like I guess he has some artifacts that are okay, but his weapon is like level 1. So you can see why I was a bit struggling there. Got this one. Attack. Fire or electro. I have an electro. I mean, I guess Bennett used that, right? That's another thing, is I didn't enhance my Bennett yet. Probably better on him, right? On his abilities too. I guess I'm gonna have to do some more tier crafting here. What sword is what sword is he using? Nothing. Prototype Rancor. This physical damage, which is not even great. I just don't know what to use because I want to make him Geo to do this content because I don't need 2 animals. But I mean, I think this is gonna be just good on Bennett, and then on him, I think I'm gonna use this because I want energy recharge when I'm Geo, I guess, because you want to cast his abilities, not just attack with him. Equal bonus damage that doesn't really do anything on him. And Jean obviously has the which is attack. That's what I need for Jean. Yeah, I know I need to attack the rock with a metal reaction. I just need a metal reaction that can actually destroy the rock. I'll get it one day. I mean, I'm still building that second team. And I also need my Xiangling here to have a better item here. This one has 0, so actually I should probably enhance that. That will be a huge... Do you have any legendary weapons? Yeah, I have a lot. I have this polearm and I have 2 bows. Crit damage is bad, I guess. That'll help. Then I need to increase my genes abilities. Thing though is that I should probably equip my characters with the right items before I do any of that stuff. What set do I want on her? I want attack stuff, I guess. It doesn't make sense to not have attack stuff. I want two pieces of sets, like two sets that have attack. That's probably, I mean, I need more gladiator, of course, but can't get everything you want in this game. Which set has attack that I can use? I guess none of these sets have attack. I mean, I guess Sojourner is one, but now Official is using it. I guess I have new items of crit rate. I'm probably gonna get a Sojourner item here. Crit rate or crit damage. I'd probably this one. Okay. And then I could do the Sojourner. Do I have any better stuff here? I guess I could do this Bard Feather, but that's expensive to level up. Let's see here. What's gonna be my second set though? That's a question. The question. I want two sets that give 80% attack. That would be the best. But the problem is that I don't have enough gladiator to do that. I mean, obviously, I want Xiangling to get the full gladiator set. And then, oh yeah, this is probably gives energy recharge, which is, I guess, is good if I want to cast her ult and heal with her a lot, right? Get healing. None of these items have any attack on them. The important thing is that this stat is attack, otherwise it won't be. Otherwise it'll be useless, to be honest. And this one, Braveheart, is like fine set, but they all have like shitty rolls. You want two attack here, but none of these are attack rolls, so need a little bit more items before I can make this character work really well. And I'm gonna get items by just playing the game, really. Joiner here. Message. Yeah, I could use this one. I have 8% attack and some elemental mastery. It's a lot of like enhancements to do and a lot of like items to get. Anyways, I won't be doing this too long because it's I'm gonna take some time. I mean, I could make a team that would work. I could boost all their items right now, but I kind of like want to get AR35 first, and then I can start farming actual dungeons that would actually give me item sets that I need. So I will get the electro set for official. I can get the animal set for even, or I can just get like the Sojourner epic set and then mix it with gladiator, which I'm gonna get more of. So that's why I'm taking my time before I go full on and getting all these. I think like all these set bonuses and all that kind of stuff. At least you guys got to see what was it, a $13,000 crit? I should probably look it up in the replay or whatever. One question. It's not a dumb question. No questions are dumb questions. How long do you think it'll take for Diluc to get a banner? I'm saving to get him via pity. Before Diluc gets a banner, it'll probably be a few months, I think. I mean, there'll definitely be the banner. The thing is, I don't know because they are releasing so many new characters. I don't know if they're going to release banners for them. I think there's going to be a Xiao banner, so I don't know when that's going to be. Like, it's a hard one to it's a hard one. It's really a hard one. I'm gonna go there because I haven't done the quest down there. Yeah, PD doesn't guarantee the banner, that's for sure. I'm sitting for Xiao. Yeah, I mean, Xiao is also amazing. He's an amazing full arm user. Definitely another carry. go kill some stuff in the open world here. Is there anything down there? I haven't even... It's gonna be around beginning of next year. Yeah, probably. Can you do a wish, please? Actually, I don't have anything left. I can't do a wish. Didn't miss much. I did some wish earlier, and there was nothing impressive going on. I mean, I did get a 5-star bow, but I didn't that bow. I don't even know if it's a good bow. I mean, it's definitely an okay bow for official and venti, maybe, but mobs are so stupid. Like, just hide. Look at all the chests here. I haven't done any of this area at all. Like, zero. At all. Chest up there. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Also, guys, this is a nice thing. If you see these little rocks, I'm gonna die around by. Can I even climb that high up? Without dying? Maybe close. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Anyways, I wanted to get this rock, because this rock, if you see these flashy rocks, collect them. They give geo sigils, and then you can trade geo sigils in for gold. Just got legendary gladiator. Wow, nice. What did you do for that? Just one of the bosses. Yeah, gladiator is really a good set. You want so many, like 2 pieces for like so many characters, and then you want like a 4-piece for some characters as well. What is this? Where is the location that I have to reach? I'm just going in circles. That worked. Cool. Exile Watch purple. You get a lot of 4-star once you reach this AR. It's getting a lot of better and better. It's dead. 5 seals. We have Geo. Yeah, I need to go make my Traveler Geo, actually. I just got Chi-Chi. Wow, good job. Congrats. Another unit I'd be interested would be running type dupe. Yeah, well, there's gonna be a lot of different new characters. We just did Wolf. Oh, nice. I should put 2 set Gladiator and 2 set Fire Witch, or 1 piece Glad and 4 set Fire Witch. The 4 set Fire Witch is too good not to use in terms of if you have electricity on your team, like that 40% like overload damage on its own is just like too good. And like the last effect, which makes it so that your first effect of the Fire Witch is enhanced, is just insane. Like you're gonna do way more damage. Like 18% attack won't give you the same damage that the 4 set will be giving you with all these extra buffs. The 4 set is just too good. The last piece can be anything, but you need the 4 set, I think. So I need to do something here, right? Like you need like a Geo character to do some Geo shit. But I don't have a Geo character right now in my party. I'm gonna go and make my Traveler Geo, I think. I don't have much of a choice about that. I think there's a puzzle here that requires him to be Geo anyways. Razor or Official or both. They're both great. Official is a great support in one of your team, and Razor is going to be a great carry in one of your teams. And they can both be in the same team because it works well together as well. This is where Amber shines. You need Amber for when you need to light up these things. It's the only time. Else around here? I mean, see, I'm almost at AR34, and like I haven't done any of this zone at all. Like, there's always so much more to do that people don't realize.
Take it out of here. The wrong test subject.
Now this is so easy. So I'll take it. Excuse me. Okay. 230 people, guys. This is amazing that so many of you guys have been with me all day long. I've been streaming for 3 hours and we've never had like lower than 200 people. Like, thank you so much for everybody who's here. If you guys have any question, feel free to ask me. I'm gonna be here for a little while longer, so I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have. And thank you so much for everybody who's like subscribed to our channel and likes our and watch our videos, comes on our streams. Like, you guys don't realize how much of a difference this makes. This is like almost the point where we eventually will be able to do like YouTubing full time, and this is what we're doing right now. This has really been amazing. So, you know, thank you very much for everybody who's here, and all the loyalists that are always here with us. Obviously, always appreciated. Can I like not fight in stupid water? Like,
Come on, we can do it! I'll protect us!
stupid water mobs. It's like not.
By royal wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Christian Jenkins, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Let me know if you have any questions. Let me just kill these mobs so that I don't die, and then I can check it out. There we go. All the loot that drops everywhere. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay, let me... Here. Do you prefer wind bonus or lightning? I prefer lightning because I have fire as my main character. How do you do so much damage? I have a very strong Diluc build. I have really good items. He's pretty high level. All that combined together. And I'm also high level myself. Let's see. Party setup. Do you... let's see. What is... Another unit like Child is on Xiao too. It's late for me to save up for him. I mean, it's not too late at all. It's never going to be too late. They're going to add more events. They're going to be adding more stuff in the late, like the future. And like, it's very luck-based anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go on assignment. Thanks for everything for the last couple hours. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Dafa. That's been very, very appreciated. Thank you very much. You know where I can farm stained mask? If you need stained mask, okay, press F1 or like your adventure book, whatever opens it for you. That. And go here. Now go around and look at all these items, like all these guys. You can see like this is what you're looking for. So like click on that and do navigate and then go find them, and then you can come after you've killed this one, come back here and click on that again, navigate again, go see them in Moonstad as well. There's more. You can here navigate and go find them. So this is how you're gonna get all of this stuff, all these stained mask. And then they also have a chance of dropping some instructor and blood soaked and legacy items at this level. So this is how you farm these items specifically. Okay, so I'm going to be using the Traveler for now.
Still a long road ahead.
Statue of the Seven. Yeah, I guess I need to be with the Traveler. Resonate with Chi. You deserved it. I'm learning a lot while having you on a second monitor. Thank you. That's appreciated. Let me know if you have more questions. I'm happy to try and help you guys. What's your favorite team? Diluc, Xiangling, Fischl, and whatever support is my favorite team. What is your build for Diluc? If you want to see my specific build for Diluc, type !AR exclamation mark Diluc in the chat, and there's a whole video that I made about Diluc. Now, when you get adventure rank 35 or higher, you can start farming for this set that specifically I'm using on Diluc. But every item in the set has like attack as a stat anyways, so the build that I made, the video that I made is still very relevant, all the information, all the tips, and this is just like the late game set, which is extra basically. Okay, so now that I have this Geo guy, I guess I have some constellation. And they have different constellation here. There we go. And I said I have instructor. This is pretty terrible, but full instructor would be much better on him. Increase normal attack damage, charge attack damage. I guess he does do some normal attack damage. Let's see. Instructor is good. Instructor is good. Artist is martial artist, instructor. I just need one more instructor item. Like they're leveled up anyways. So what's instructor? This one, right? Instructor has elemental mastery instructor. I want. Trying to get elemental mastery on like most of these items is actually pretty good for me. This is pretty shitty crit damage. I don't need. I'm gonna go full elemental mastery. This guy. I mean, they're all level 0, so it's gonna suck, but instructor. I guess I don't have an instructor slot. That's why I was using this one. Okay, it will be what it is. At least I have 4-set instructor now. Now I don't like this weapon on him. I think this is gonna be better. Or is this one energy recharge? Attack. Attack is obviously not great for him because I'm not gonna use his attack, but energy recharge is also not gonna be very. One thing that I want to do is enhance this weapon. Find it while I have the materials because it's not a bad weapon. Or like a secondary character of some kind that I don't care about, like this one, for example. Good job on hitting 35, Jake. Pretty good. What's your main party now, Jake? Do we have date for a 1.1 release? We don't have a date, but one of my guesses is that it's going to be when the Venti banner ends. Interesting. There's really nothing else that I care about here. Now, this is basically, when you press E, you get this for 15 seconds, so it's good, but I mean, I'm not building him as an attack. He's not going to be built as attack, so I probably want this energy recharge because that's kind of what I want to do on this guy is recharge his energy. Let me just bring it to like a nice like level 40 or something because I'm obviously going to need it for the Abyss anyways. How do you farm so many 4-star artifacts? Once you're AR30 and 35, they start dropping like crazy. Especially when you're AR35, you're gonna get 4-star artifacts dropping like crazy everywhere. That's kind of how. How do you farm? Oh yeah, okay, I answered that. I don't think I'm gonna ascend it more because I don't want to waste materials on stuff that I don't care about much. I'm adventuring 15. Should I keep quest or collect Animalculus? Collecting Animalculus and Geoculus is gonna definitely help you more because you're gonna get more stamina, which is gonna be like more helpful in the long run for you. So I would recommend you do that. And then when you're doing that, get every single waypoint that you see, and then if you see a chest, do it. Like, go and do the mobs that have the chest. Like, do everything you see on your way there, because this is really gonna be the most like valuable way for you to kind of level up. Just like everything you see, do it basically. Here, another chest down there. How much do you crit right now? I did a 13,000 crit in the Abyss earlier. Most of my crits are like 5, 6, 7,000, like consistently all the time though. 13,000 was like the highest I've seen so far. Little spirit. You know, back in the beta, you can even like this Geo Traveler was like so much different than it is. You can even do the E multiple times. Got rank 2 white bind on my Diluc. That's not bad. I don't know what is white bind again. I mean, what is the stat on it? Do you really want something with attack?
There's no end to this.
Let the show begin!
5,000 is pretty regular. I'm AR30 and I get the interflecting domain. Is it because I'm unlucky or I'm missing something? It's mostly luck. Like I said, 35. Like when you do these kind of domains that have artifacts in them, like one for example. Well, first of all, this one doesn't even unlock until 35, so you can't really do it. This one unlocks at 30, and like I've done this one many times to get my Crimson Witch set, and I would say every second time would drop one purple artifact. If you do 35, almost every single time you do the domain, it will drop one 4-star, and sometimes can even drop 2. So that's why I'm saying wait until 35 before you do too many of these domains. Because once you start doing it, you'll do this one like 10 times in one day. You'll have like 40 blue artifact and like 15 purple artifacts, you know? So that's going to be much better. Otherwise, you know, just doing the world stuff, the chests and stuff, they'll drop like some like shitty artifacts, and that's what you're going to use to upgrade your gear, but which is kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, just keep like grinding in the world, opening everything and traveling around, and wait until you're actually able to wake up, wakey. No, okay. Hey, thanks, no problem. Can I go to higher levels for better drop in other world? No, you have to just reach the AR yourself. Okay. 5k pretty regular, but you hit 1k. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the way you set it up, of course. Like, most of my white damage is like 1k. My main damage is pyro damage, so I need to have my E. Then my E almost always does 3 to 5k plus. And then when you set it up properly with, like, if you use Xiangling's ult, use her E, and use Barbara to switch in and give yourself a damage boost, like, all these things add up to eventually being what will give you all the damage until you get these big crits. Okay, this is what I have to do, I guess. Stop climbing, you stupid. That didn't work. And that didn't work.
The end.
There, eat an egg. Let's see. Any idea which part they will add in next update? I don't know at all. I've read that they're not even adding new zone yet, so I would be sad, but it's definitely possible. This game is like only a week old. Like, it's really rare that there is major content patch in like the first month, you know, like. I'm here, you. This is like dumb. It's so hard to move around. Okay, where are the other symbols? Up there, I'm guessing. Crafted white blind, balance, attack, and death. Currently 2k attack and 900 death on Diluc. Definitely not bad at all. You can infinite farm items like bosses or domain. Well, domain costs you resin, and so do most bosses. The thing you can infinitely farm every day is all of the mobs that you find here. Not all of them, but like the ones that don't have a resin cost. Like not these ones, but like these ones you can farm all the time, and they also drop artifacts. So that's another way to get some free artifacts. Not always, but sometimes they'll drop an artifact. And you can. There's like 10 of them around the world. There's like 10 of these around the world. You can do all of these as like 6 or 7 per zone. You know, there's all of these guys. There's a dozen of these guys. And then you can do all of these guys. And all of these, you need the material. Like, you need this for ascending a lot of your stuff. So you're going to need to farm them eventually, no matter what. You can go in Liu. There's the fire mages. There's the fire plants. There's these guys. There's these guys. And which one? Yeah, there's the rune hunters. There's a pure agent. Like, there's so many of these guys you can go and farm every single day. And this is going to give you so many materials. It's going to give you more. Like, it's all free. This is pretty much like the one thing you can farm unlimited, and you'll need the essential material, trust me, in great amounts, and you will need a lot of the gold that they give. You'll need everything they give, so you can never farm them too much.
Ready, steady, go!
Now where is the next thing that I have to use? I guess this one's the one. Oh yeah, that's one. Now where's the last one? It's been a week and 2 days. We need more content. Would be surprising if you see a new zone before Christmas. I agree. I mean, Christmas is maybe a little bit far, but I definitely think we'll not see a new zone until at least like, ooh, the hell just happened here? I think it will be at least like next month, like not even in October. I would like to see it earlier, like most people, but where do I go next? Where's the last one? What haven't I done? Anyone who's found it weird that Xiao's spear came out before him? Which one is his spear? I don't even know which one spear. The one that I have? I mean, you know, Xiao wasn't like, he was planned to come on release. The problem that happened, I think, is that they like were buffing him, and then they not buffing him but nerfing him or changing him, and then they kind of like just didn't finish him in time, I guess. So what am I missing here? I did this one, this one, this one. Where's the next one? Where's the last one? Is it maybe down, I guess? When in doubt, go on top of the highest mountain. I go. there it is. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no point on having def on Diluc. Definitely, like, you shouldn't be like building defense on Diluc. The only character that does anything with defense is Noel. I know, I want to collect my treasure now. And this is a nameless treasure. Nice. I think I have most of them by now. Okay. Well, that's most of the content in this little area done. Happy about that. Get 35 by tomorrow, hopefully. Why don't you use the sword Iron Sting with the Traveler? Isn't that better for the character? Let's see. What is the Iron Sting? I don't think I have that sword. I don't know the names of all the swords, but I haven't been using one sword. Yeah, I don't even have that Iron Sting. I probably had it at some point and dissented it. I'm sure it might be better. To be honest, I haven't been using one-handed swords like ever, because I have never really had a character that uses them. And I'm not even really using the Traveler, I'm just using it because I needed a Geo character there, and I will use him a little bit in the Abyss, of course, but... Need more of these Dendra mobs, like, it just melt. What is this thing? Not satisfying. You guys want to see... That's cool. There's a lot of chests around here that I haven't done yet. Did I tell you can do this? I haven't even tried attacking anything with the Traveler yet. See how much damage I don't do. 346. That's almost sad. $450. That wasn't too bad. Obviously, all of the items that he's wearing are all 0, so that makes sense. Can you craft the sword Harnsting with like? Oh yeah, it's one of those craftable ones. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really, like I said, I haven't really been into the swords yet. I have a material to craft one, so I definitely could craft it. I just haven't been. I didn't need a one-handed sword until now, so and I will need. I mean, I have one for Jean at least. That's good. I don't really want to use the Traveler as my fourth party member, but I would have liked to roll like Chongyun or Chi-Chi or something. Like an ice character would very much balance my second team. Even like a water character, but like I don't like the one that I have. I just don't have like any alternatives. That's why like Geo Traveler is like the best thing I can do for now. should have bolted him before. One ult and area clear. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Except when there's these dumb fire mages. Why am I climbing in here? I'll take it. I'll take it all. Take it all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, man. This was great. Looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. I'm glad that the stream was helpful to you. We had a pretty good go. A nice little amount of viewers. Nice little farming, grinding, a little bit of everything. A lot of questions. So I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully I can do another one tomorrow. So I'm not going to stream every day, but I'll try to stream a few hours at my night time every day kind of thing. So it was nice to see you guys. I mean, nice to see you and have a good night to you. Is there a moment where free-to-play can have a decent second team? I mean, definitely. You can have 2 full teams of 4 characters. You might have to use some of the free characters, like Aya and whatever, but they're not terrible. You need like 1 main carry and like 1 main support in both teams, and then the rest doesn't matter as much. Like that's why I'm using Xiangling and Jean my second team. They'll be like my 2 main like carries, I guess. But I mean, I just the important will be that like you have enough artifacts and like sets and stuff to kind of like make them good. Like I could definitely work my team right now and make it clear Abyss 5, probably Abyss 6 as well, 6, 7 even. And then I would be like struggling, and I would change items in between each fight, and like I don't like to just like be always changing items, and like, you know, I want to like build these characters with the items that they'll need. So I'm gonna grind the dungeons that they need at like AR33 and stuff, and that's kind of like why I'm not really doing much Abyss right now. It's not my like priority. Why is Xiangling so good? Well, she's very good because she uses a polearm, which is a very fast attack speed weapon, and she also is very good because of her constellations, especially when you get constellations on her. You'll see here that if you go in constellation, the last constellation gives power damage to all your party. So of course that's amazing with Diluc. And this one, enemy hit by her Guoba have their power resistance reduced. So when you press the Goba and then you ult, then you switch to Diluc, he's gonna be super boosted. And she's just a strong character in general. She has a lot of like her E and her ult both do huge damage, and she attacks really fast, and spears are very strong. And then having 2 pyro in one party gives you 25% more attack to everyone in your party. So it's like elemental resonance. That's obviously great. And yeah, that's pretty much all the reasons. She's just great, like at everything she does, basically. What is friendship for? Nobody really knows. That's a mystery. No one really knows. I mean, there is lore attached to it, and there is going to be some kind of like achievements. There's going to be some kind of like maybe skins attached to it, like when they add skins. So far, there's no real reason for it, though. Like, there really isn't anything that lore like it gives you right now. And all of this so far. I think I have done all the nameless treasure, if I'm honest with you. I'm gonna go check that. Hey, what's up? Hi guys. Hi to all the new people. How do you get the golden weapon for crafting? Some of it gets given to you from quests, and the other way is by killing Storm Terror and the Wolf Boss. They have a chance of dropping them every week. AR33 Diluc right now hitting 20k crits with Animus proc. Yeah,
Guess we can
I
visit
want
it.
full refined Animus for that reason. It's insane, but I only have 2 and I haven't been lucky when I did the bosses. They don't drop them. Wow, you have full constellation with Jiangling. Yeah, I got a lot of Jiangling. I don't have any other character with full constellation though. Is Jiangling also good with Tau constellation? Definitely. But you'll be able to get a lot of Jiangling for free. I mean, not for free, but she's not, like, she's common. She's not rare. And you get given one for free through the Abyss, so... I have one account with Jean and one with Mona. Who should I use as main? I would do the Jean. Jean is amazing. Mona's good, but Mona needs a lot of like items and team comms to make her work. And when you do have it all, it's amazing. But before you have it all, it takes a little bit of time. So Jean is insane. So I would do Jean. Hi Gloids. Nice to see you. If Diluc and Zhangli has a kid, the work, I think it's Klee. That's the kid. I would like if they add costume. I'm almost positive that they'll add costumes. Like, it would be so surprising to me if they didn't add costume. Like, there will be some kind of cosmetic. I can almost guarantee you. Where's the character that I need to talk to? I know there's a character that I need to talk to for the Nameless Treasure. I don't remember where she... By the way, this guy sells stuff, guys. Go ahead and come here. Look at that. He sells... It's every week that it resets, I guess. And he sells, like, whole green sets. So this is going to be useful if you are going to be enhancing your own artifacts, right? Like, you need as many artifacts as you want in your game to have a chance of increasing their power. Especially when you get the orange artifacts, it becomes very expensive to level up. I made a video about this entire subject. There's like 5 vendors like this in the world that sell items like that. I think she's at the other end, right? I think over there. What is your gear on Diluc? And current Diluc friendship level? Good question. Let's see. Can Noelle be a main DPS? Yes. She's not the most common, maybe not the ultimate best, but she still can do it. Let's see. My gear on Diluc is all Crimson Witch set, all with attack and fire damage, and I'm using the prototype Animus, but it's only refinement. You have a guide on Mona? No, but Zeno is playing her, so he will do a guide on her. He's doing a guide on Ketching, so tomorrow or expect a guide on Ketching, and expect a video about how to farm Mora, which is going to be very useful with some tips. And then there's going to be a Venti and Mona guide coming in the week. So if you're subscribed, hopefully you'll see the notification. You can also join our Discord and ask us if you want some guides. There's a request channel. You can go and just tell us. We are pretty diligent on like reading most of the Discord. Obviously not all of it, but we are pretty good at reading the suggestions at least. You can buy a Claymore blueprint in Liu. Yeah, I have gotten that. That's how I have refinement rank too. I've only ever gotten it once. Like, I got one from the drops and one from Liu.
I just like to make people.
What should I try this time?
Let's see what I can buy actually. What do you sell? What AR are you right now? I'm almost 24.
Feel free to take a look around.
New stock at Sigo Antiques.
This one has some items. Yes, here we go. More artifacts. I actually didn't even include this one in my video. There's so many of them around the world, like, you know. My video covers a few of them and covers like a plant vendor and stuff, but the reason I want to talk to her is because of the Nameless Treasure stuff. Do I have all 3? Yeah, I have. For giving me 100,000 prior. Oh, Mora, this is what we like. Okay, well, I'm done with that. Thank you. How did you get that skin, bro? I don't know what you're talking about exactly. Like friendship level of Diluc is 4. I have like it doesn't do anything that I know of, so I don't really. I know there's gonna be some stuff eventually with it. Right now, I just know that if you go into profile here, you know, the story and stuff, like you need friendship level to unlock the story. So if you want to know the story, like you can read about the story of this guy, the more you have friendship level, and then the vision, like you get to unlock like some special story, maybe cinematic even at friendship level 6, I guess. And you also have like a lot of voiceovers that you unlock as you get more friendship level.
You want to know what's in my glass? It's grape juice. My drink of choice. I don't like alcohol. It's just I don't like how it feels in my mouth.
And then you have a liar. You have a voiceover. You can save the gold instead of buying the green artifacts. I know. I mean, I know it's a delicate subject. It's easier to farm gold than it is to farm artifacts because you can farm gold by just doing mobs in the world. Like you can go here and like you can kill these guys and these guys and these guys over and over for thousands of more every day. Artifacts you need resin. I mean you can also get artifacts from the mobs that I just talked about, but less. So in my situation, I think that artifacts are going to be harder to come by than Mora. When you're going to get eventually to a point where you go into your inventory and everything you're going to have is like 20 artifacts. Like you're going to have nothing and you're going to be all orange artifacts. And to bring an artifact to level 20 is going to take an insane amount of Mora and artifacts. But Mora is easier to farm. So, I mean, it's hit and miss. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm buying some of these so far myself. Guess I should like buy all this shit. Once you sell out this shop, you can buy more here. So it takes a while, obviously, but I mean, this is gonna be good for my guy. Here we go. Because I'm obviously using him as Geo right now anyway, so might as well. I also want to... Oh, that's going to help. My ult's going to be a bit stronger. All these slime shit. So much slime. What constellation is your Diluc? First constellation. Yeah. Flex the friendship banner. Yeah, that's basically what you can do when you have friendship. You'll get a banner for something somewhere. Got all these banner achievements that I got from doing co-op earlier. Let's see, what do we have in this shop that we can... Anything interesting? So... Another thing that I mentioned in my video is that you can get more through this if you pay. I wouldn't buy any of this because this is farmable for completely free. But Mora here is probably the best value once you have a lot like I do, like 12,000s of course. Because I've already bought all of the other shit, all the books and the enhancement and the other Mora. So, I mean, every month you can buy all of this, of course. And this is definitely if you're like spending some money. Birthday. What's the name card that you're gonna get for? Yeah, this is what you're gonna get for the friendship level. Where's the Diluc? Yeah. So when you get friendship 10 with Diluc, you're gonna get this. So I'm friendship 4, so it's gonna take a while. So do you have both Diluc and Venti? Should I use them on the same team? Yes. If you use Venti's ult and then Diluc's ult one after the other, you will create insane amount of damage and you will be very strong. It's what I use most of the time myself. It's one of my combos for the open world.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I should probably do this,
Ready for anything.
Barbara is great, of course, but like this team probably pretty well too. Just need to make my Gene less suck by getting some items that don't suck on her. The weapon's not bad. I'll need like Sojourner purple items to have like the 2-piece set that doesn't. But then I can go here. At level 35, you can go and then you can farm Sojourner purple here. You get also this set, which is great for official. Then this is gonna be pretty good 2-piece. But 35, this is what I'm gonna farm a little bit because this is the official set. This one. Yeah, and the 4-piece is also amazing, I think, for official. Increased damage caused by overloaded electrocharge superconduct. Triggering such effect decrease elemental skill cooldown, so you can cast the E like all the time, I think. And for sure the 2-piece is gonna be good. I don't know if I just go on official and then switch out of her, I don't know if this works. I don't think if it's wasted, then it's probably not worth it, but the 2-piece is gonna be good because the crow's definitely gonna take the damage. It's going downhill when leveling to 70+. Yeah, it's definitely. Like, imagine getting 35 is so long, you can get up to level 70, like it's gonna be a while. They'll definitely have to have more content. Can Sucrose be DPS? I don't know. I've never played Sucrose. I don't have Sucrose, and I've never had Sucrose because it didn't exist in the beta, and I don't know how to play Sucrose, so can't really help you with that, sadly. But I mean, like Ice on the Stick said, any character can be good at DPS. It's not really, it's definitely gonna be doable. It just might not be the best, but you can. Like, it's a single player game. Play whatever you like. Does the pity is for every banner each? Yes. Every banner has its own pity. Okay, so what did I want to do? Not much, right? I did the nameless treasure thing, which was great. Anybody knows what this is? I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. It's just, it doesn't say anything and I can't navigate to it. Tell me where to go. And I don't remember, so I can't really find it. I've never even been here. Look at that. All of that complete. Explore. I think there's something in here too that I have not done. I vote. Let's see. I'm off to bed. Don't forget the iron sting for traveler going to the abyss. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Thank you for the tip, and thank you for being with us today, and thank you for supporting the stream and being here. So, have a good night, guys. I will go and craft it though, as you said. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Let's go and see what I can do. I lost my chat. Just give me a second. Wangshu Inn for that quest. Oh, is that the one in Wangshu Inn? Oh, yeah. The Quilly's Plain region. I'm just gonna collect these. Youngling official main DPS. Probably Youngling. Official is gonna be great with Youngling though as a secondary DPS to drop the E and then let Youngling do the damage. This is the Iron Sting, right? Oh, yeah. Elemental Mastery. Oh yeah, that's gonna be definitely good. Elemental damage increased by 6% for every 2. That's definitely good. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be good for the Traveler. If I were to use the Traveler in my team. And then everybody always asks me, this one, Question Spike or Prototype Grudge? Grudge. And this is definitely very good for Xiangling. So is this. Physical damage. She does a lot of physical damage. Picking up elemental particle, normal damage, and charge. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. They're both great for Xiangling. I wouldn't know which one to choose because energy recharge is amazing, but so is physical damage. If you're using her as a main carry, she's probably gonna be better off of this. But yeah, I can definitely craft this. I should have. I used the wrong character. Oh, whatever. I didn't have any character with it. Where is Alex real tired? I mean, it's 3 hours later in his time zone than mine, so he's definitely not online at this time. But he wakes up in like 6-7 hours, and that's when he usually streams. I'm probably gonna end this stream shortly-ish because it's been 4 hours, and I also have to have dinner and stuff because it's 6:30 p.m. There we go, level 25 BP. Hey, I want this one. Look at that, 200,000 more. I need that.
Guess
The
we
little
wasted
triangle. The little triangles on the map represent the runes you need to search. Release plain region. Yeah, I mean, I know it's like, I just don't remember it much. Around here, you mean? Which are you more hyped about, the Wind Spear guy or the Geospear guy? Both coming to 1.1. I mean, I know the Wind Spear guy. He's an absolute beast as a main DPS in your team. But the thing is that I have Venti and Jean, so I have two wind guys already who are amazing. Well, Jean's not a guy, but you know what I mean. So I'm kind of like not sure if I want to unlock Xiao. I would prefer Xiao to Venti or Jean personally because I love spear users, but I won't be able to use them to the max of their potential because I don't want to have double Anemo in a team. Is like it's good for open world, it's not good for the abyss. So I don't want to not use Venti and Jean because they're so good, and I know Xiao is also so good, but so is Diluc and Xiangling, whatever. So I'm more hyped for the Geo Spear user because I don't have any like I don't use any Geo characters. I don't like any of my Geo characters. I know and Young Guan is amazing, but I just don't. It's not my play style. I don't love her play style, and I played her like I main her in the beta, which was great, but I just don't want to do the same thing. I want to change it up. These things. Is that what you're talking about, Ice? These little triangles? One here, one here. Where's the fourth one? Hey man, can I see your Diluc artifacts? Sure. If you type !Diluc in the chat, it will give you a link to our Diluc guide that I made a few days ago. I have increased my artifacts now. I'm using the Crimson Witch set of flame, which you should be getting once you get AR35. You can farm it in one of the domain. And I will be making another Diluc video showcasing how to like maximize his team and make an incredible amount of damage with him once I get AR35. And this will be kind of the set that I'm using. It's an amazing set and you can get it. But everything that I say in my guide is 100% accurate still to this day. It's just my item set now is just even better than what I was using then. But you're basically going to be trying to get full attack. That's kind of what I was saying, and that's kind of still accurate. The one thing that I lose when I switch to Jean instead of Barbara is that see, when I have Barbara, if you have like the thing that I'm doing with Barbara is that look at this weapon that I'm using. Actually, let me enhance it. Actually, that's what I need to do right now. So this weapon, as you can see, I'm gonna refine it even better. So yeah, so this weapon, when switching characters, the character taking the field has their attack increased by 36 for 10 seconds. It goes up to 50, I think. Is it 50 or is it 48? In any case, it's amazing. Like when I oh shit, what did I do? I have 2 of them leveled. What a freaking fail. Whatever, it's not like it's a rare item. That's the beauty of it is that it's not rare at all. So wait, I can refine this. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Thank you. There we go, max 48%. So I go on I go on a Xiangling, I cast her abilities. I go on Barbara, I cast E. Then I go on Diluc, and 50% almost increase attack for 10 seconds. Like that's insane. And that's how you're gonna get huge crits. And this is why I'm using this on Barbara. I should probably even enhance. Like it's so trash right now. Because Barbara is obviously still good. Like, and there's nothing. I guess it's gonna be hard to get something better than this for a team like that. There we go. I mean, I don't need to make it super high, but it increases her HP, so that's better healing for her. So definitely not bad. So that's one of my tips that I'm gonna give in my super ultimate Diluc do damage guide. Now I put Jean in my party like for fun basically because I want to try her out and she's obviously great. But the good thing about Jean is that also this weapon can be pretty good. But I don't know if it like normal charge attack. Yeah, this is not the it's not the weapon that I'm thinking about. Anyways, I'm actually gonna switch it back up because it's kind of too good not to use. And then yeah, having the water effect, yeah, it gives you vaporize too, obviously.
Wish me luck.
So you know, like you do like I would say, I guess Xiangling, you press E, then you go here, you press E, and then you press there, you press E, and then you go on Diluc. And if I press C on Diluc right now, I guess it doesn't show, but like I'd have 50% attack increase, and the bear makes it so that enemies are taking more pyro damage or like less pyro resistance. And then this guy gives me overload, which overload works perfectly well with this set. Increased damage by overload by 40% and pyro damage bonus by 15%, plus all this stuff. So this is how you go and you get like the highest crit you'll ever see on Diluc will be that way. I just need to enhance my weapon for that to work better. Thanks, Ice on a Stick. Thanks for the tip, by the way. I was wondering. I knew that I did some of it at some point. I just didn't remember where I was. And I was obviously like probably streaming or something. I didn't pay attention. Super strange. I think you found your guide now. So yeah, check that guide out. I'm giving a lot of like my info and my tips on Diluc, and then once you reach AR35 and you're able to farm this set that I have like easily, then all you do is change, like you use the same principle. You try and get pyro damage or attack on any piece. So basically that's what I have right now. So look at these artifacts. So this one is HP. You don't have a choice. Obviously you try and get the best one with attack here. But you can't. You know, I'm gonna have to farm more of them later on, but the plume is obviously always going to be attack, and then if you get some attack here, it's even better. And then if you like, I don't have like all of my witch ends are all HP, so I'm using a gladiator because it has attack here. And then this one has pyro damage. This is even better than attack. And then this one is attack. So you just want all the piece attack, 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 and then attack, and then HP. If you have a pyro damage, it's even better, but it's not required. And that's how I do so much damage with them. I do think Jean is good for main DPS. Yes, Jean is very good for main DPS. If you build her accordingly, she will do very great as main DPS. I've already done this one. I'm still using a 3-star piece on Xiangling. I have a hard time dropping the attack person ink. Yeah, I mean, 3 stars are fine, to be honest, until you get something. If you get a really good 4-star and you can refine it, or if you can craft, you know, you can accumulate a few of the craftable items and you can craft a few of them, then refining the ones that it gives at the store will be probably better if it's refined. But until you can do that, don't bother. Like, the 3-star is gonna do perfectly fine. Because a full refined 3-star with an effect that is like great on like damage boosting kind of thing, it will be better than a like a shitty 4-star basically.
Another test subject. The wrong test subject.
Okay, 3 out of 4. Let's go the last one. This one. You're a lifesaver, Ice on a Stick. I see you on the Discord all the time. Thanks for helping. You look different from tomorrow. I hope that I look different. Oh, but also I'm not the same person that was here yesterday, if that's what you mean. There is two people, like, Not Casual is run by two of us who make content. So we both stream. I do more of the back end videos, editing, like thumbnails, all that kind of like artistic management stuff. And Zeno does a lot more of the streaming and makes more videos than me. But I focus on doing a lot of guides while he focuses on doing a lot of streaming, basically. So we kind of like, we do different roles, but we both do a little bit of everything. So that's why I do a little bit of streaming. He does a lot of streaming. And I do a lot of guides. He does quite a few guides. And, that way we are always able, one person doing 2 guides per day and streaming 8-10 hours a day would be impossible. So we're 2 of us. So when he can't, make a guide or stream, I can take over and vice versa. And that way you guys are always able to have someone online around, or a guide from us, or someone to ask questions, Now see these guys, if you see these little fluffy guys, they're not easy. You investigate and you just follow their thing. They give you 500 Mora, basically. I'm here. There we go. See all the little Mora, and I get 500. They're annoying, but it's an extra way of making more if you see them. I mean, 500 is better than 0. 5-star artifacts changes a lot. Yeah, of course. 5-star artifacts are gonna be. That's why I'm gonna wait until 35 to farm more of the Witch Sun. Because when you get 35, I mean, the items you're gonna get is gonna be insane. Like, imagine getting this set that I have right now on Diluc, but imagine getting this version. Not like this doesn't become better, but the stats on these are like insane, and you can bring them to level 20, which gives you an extra secondary stat, and also gives you a complete like higher amount of base stats. So that's how I'm sure Diluc is gonna do like crits that are gonna be obscene one day. Where am I going right now? Teleport. What's the best 3-star for Venti? Well, I don't actually really know. You want something with elemental mastery or cooldown recharge, I guess. Exora's prototype Rancor 4-star sword is good for. What is that sword again? This one. On hit, increase attack or defense, max force. I mean, definitely, because it's good because the effect is good, but this one is better. The flute is better because you have attack here, attack percentage. Now this is physical damage. Now Jean, if Jean is your main carry and you're using her to do a lot of physical damage, this is gonna be perfectly fine. It's gonna be very good for her. Now if Jean is more of a healer or a support in your team, this is gonna be better because her heal is based off of attack. So the higher your attack is, the more she heals. And this is also a great weapon in general, like even for if you're main DPS, like having attack just makes it more damage. Like physical damage is great, but attack is kind of the same thing. They're similar. It gives you both damage. And then this ability here is insanely good because she is based off of attack. And this also gives you more damage from attack. It's just good. Like all of this flute is just made for Jean, I think. It's so good for Jean. So, yes, what you're saying is good, but not as good as that one, I would say. Oh my god, you're streaming. I am streaming. Hello. I know who you are. We've been streaming for weeks already. You haven't seen us stream? I'm playing free-to-play with Barbara Official and Jiangling. What 4-star DPS should I use? Let's see. 4-star DPS. I mean, Jiangling is already your 4-star DPS with Fischl and Barbara. So you already have an amazing team. What else do you have? You can add anything in there. Good 4-star for Kitching. I mean, it's hard to just tell you guys what is a good character for anything if I don't know what you have. There's really rarely bad things. Anything electric will go well with fire and water, if that helps. How long are you going to stream? Actually, I'm gonna probably end up I'm gonna end this stream pretty soon because I have to go and eat and stuff. Now, where is this final ruin? Am I blind? Maybe I should have read. Quest told me. Okay, well that helps me. A good total of 0. So I guess it's gonna be in the same area, right? It should be in the same area. It would be very bad if it wasn't in the same area. It's gonna be like there or something. It was Xeno. It is Xeno sometimes. Most of the time, it's Xeno who streams. I do videos more than I stream, but I stream about, I would say, like 3 days a week or something. I mean, we don't have an official schedule. We have a stream every single day, no matter what. Now, if Xeno cannot stream for some reason, or if he has to end the stream early, whatever, then I usually try and stream after him. But usually he streams for like 10, 12 hours a day, so like it's too late for me to start streaming by the time he's done. But yeah, if you do like stream this every day, it will be nuts. I would like to come every day. Well, thank you, Void. There is going to be a stream like this every day on this channel, almost like without fail. So it's not always going to be me, but it's going to be one of us. And I mean, I'm going to try and stream because we're getting a lot of viewers these days. So I'm really happy to like keep streaming more often. Usually like around this time, even later than this, I could start streaming around this time sometimes because it's like 7 p.m. for me. So it's a good time to stream until like 10, 11. But today I streamed from like 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. instead. Because Xeno was busy today. Alex, do you play this game? The one in the chat? Not Xeno. Have you tried this game so far? It seems like kind of game you should like, because you like anime stuff, right? Jean main DPS, Chongyun, Xiangling, Fischl works fine. Don't need a dedicated healer like Barbara. Well, Jean is enough of a healer that you don't need, but you'll need to be good at dodging and stuff, of course. Now, can someone who's done the quest that I'm doing tell me if this is what I'm supposed to do? Find the final rune is not exactly not exactly. I see. I guess you would know, right? Are you still there? Help. Let's see. Yeah, so Lucas, definitely you don't need to have a full like healer. Because Jean is great. Chaos, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Let me know if you have any question. Do you know the purpose of the inventory quest tab? No. I mean, you mean this? Like, is there one that's like a quest, I guess? I mean, this is the purpose. Like, there's quest items, I guess. I mean, once you have these quest items, I mean, some of it is like all lore, and some of it is just like from old quests. You turn them in, but you like, you know, don't need them anymore. This is like more from child. I mean, there's really no purpose other than seeing the quest item that you've done so far. Like, you know, this is how I know I have 7 stone of remembrance. I need 9. Like, you tried it for 2 hours. You like it? That's the question, I guess.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name
Hey,
in
Sam.
humble supplication.
Hi, Sam. Nice to see you. I watch Alex every day, but you rarely stream, so I want to interact with you too. I mean, I definitely stream less than him, but you can. I sometimes join the Discord when he's streaming so that I can chat with the stream. And like I said, I'm probably gonna start streaming again more often now because the streams are getting more and more popular. So, you know, when we have a lot of people who show up, it's nice when we have like a chat to interact with and stuff. So I'm definitely gonna try and like start doing that more often. Definitely a few days a week for sure. So what am I doing now? Wasting my trying to find. It feels like it should be here, right? But they need to. You know, there's a big pool, like a lot of rune guards there. Wherever you are right now. You're up there, right? This one, right? Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your help. Oh, look at all these chests. Those are gonna be mine very soon. Okay. Why don't you use Venti? I use Venti all the time, but because Fischl electricity kind of like is almost like it's very good with Diluc. That's kind of like what I'm using right now. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I mean, these are not really hard. Oh, look at that. Half his HP's gone in one attack. Oh! Bye. There we go. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, so I don't use Venti because I like the electricity right now. It just combines better with Diluc, and I don't need the... I mean, Venti is good when you have a lot of mobs and you want to like put them all in one pile so you can ult them all, but right now I'm not really finding many mobs, nor am I climbing stuff. Venti is better for the open world, but I like Fischl more for like boss fights and stuff. Electricity just does so much more damage with Diluc. This is exactly my team. Can you show me your damage? I mean, I kind of just did show you some of my damage, but if you want to just see this, this is what I have right now. And I also have 50% power damage here, which is very important. On catching flute or fillet blade. I don't actually know what the fillet blade is, but flute is attack based, and I think catching does very well with attack, so I would probably say attack. I would probably say flute. I'm only level 10. Yeah, you're definitely still very early in the game, but it's definitely very fun, but it's definitely more fun if you spend some money. But let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to let you know. I mean, if you want to look at our channel, there's like a million guides that we made, so it can help you there as well. There's like a whole beginner's guide and all the tips that you need to know. And it's nice if you like team building and you like, you know, like late game, it gets very strategic. There's a lot of like strategy involved in like which item artifact set, and but it's also very grindy. Ningguang is a good mage DP. Yeah, Ningguang is great. Just she needs to be built perfectly, like some way. Mona's also very good at mage DPS. They need like specific item builds and they need specific support to make them work. Are they gonna optimize Genshin Impact for phones, PS4? I mean, it's all already kind of optimized for these. And like if you have good phone and good PC and PS4, it's all already kind of optimized. It's playable on all of these consoles and devices, but they are going to optimize it more for sure. Yes, they are. This is already confirmed. They're going to make it available for like high resolution and more like higher graphics and stuff, especially on the phone. I think they're like working on that right now. So fillet blade is also attack based and has chance to deal damage. The flute, I mean, that means they're very similar weapons. The flute is just so good though. Like your attacks have a chance of gaining harmonic, and then you attack so many times with kitching that you'll gain this all the time. Now getting 5 will trigger 100% attack damage, and if you refine it, it'll be more than 100%, let's be honest. And that's gonna be insane. 125, so you can get up to 225, I guess. And the maximum of 1 can be gained every 5. So in every 2.5 seconds with catching, almost positively, you'll have almost maybe every 3 seconds, you'll do 100% attack damage around you. Now, what's the difference between your item? Your item is a fillet. It has a chance of dealing up to 400%, but what's the cooldown? Because if it's 400% every 15 seconds, this is going to be 100% every 3 seconds. This is going to be better. But they're still close. It depends which one can you refine. If you can refine them, like, more, then the one with the highest refinement will be better. Can you show me your artifact on Diluc, please? Sure. Here they are. And if you type !Diluc in chat, you will be able to find my guide about Diluc. So look that up. Give me money so it can be more fun. Hey, you don't need money from me. Come on now. You don't need to spend too much money in it to be fun, but it's very easy to spend a lot to unlock all the characters, kind of thing. But a lot of the characters that are free are still fine. How did you get level 33 so fast? Did you use chest routes? No, I just go around. I mean, there's a lot of zones that I haven't done, and there was a lot of like the nameless treasures and stuff. I hadn't done it yet, so I did some of that. Christopher, thanks for subbing. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream as well. Is Diluc, Fischl, Barbara, and Chong in a good team? Or should I change Chong into Xiangling? Let's see. The thing about Xiangling is that with Diluc, you just boost his damage so much. Chongin is still great in there. Chongin could be replaced by, instead of Fischl in that situation, if you want just Ice, because it will really help you. But Fischl is probably better. Like, I would replace Chong by Xiang, and then use your Chong in your second team in the Abyss. Once you reach Abyss 5, you need 2 teams. So use Chong in that second team, because he's a great character as well. He just kind of does the same thing as Diluc, so he's going to be a better secondary team leader, basically. On Kaching, will Gladiator set or the Thunder set be better? Most likely the Thunder set will be better, but you could still get 2-piece Gladiator. Draga, thank you for subscribing. And Static as well. Thank you for subscribing, guys. So hard to get the set with good stats. Well, that's the thing about this game, right? It's all about grinding sets until you get all the stats that you need, and then you need the secondary stats to roll well. It's gonna be a very long process. Obviously, you'll have items that are okay, and they don't have perfect stats, but they're doing okay, and you'll use those until you find like the orange item that has all the stats that you want, and then when you upgrade it, it rolls all the stats that you want. Now, the chance of that happening is very low. It's gonna take a long time, but that's why it's a gacha game, and that's why it's a very long-term game. But you'll still do perfectly fine without getting perfect items, right? Like, it's just, the more perfect your items get, the better your damage is and all that stuff. What are good artifacts for Barbara? I'm using the Exile set. I really like the Exile set, because energy recharge obviously means that I can cast her abilities more often. And then when I use my burst, I regenerate energy for the other party members. So I always go on her and use my stuff and then switch off of her. And then every party member gets more energy. So it's amazing set, I think, for Barbara. This is really good. And you want every piece of item to have HP on it, because the heal will be better that way. How to get the Chrisman Witch artifact, please? Let me show you. I would say wait until you're AR35. But when you're AR35, come here. This here. Hidden Palace, whatever. This is where the set drops. Now, I have it right now, and I farmed it, but it's much easier to farm when you're AR35, because AR35, you have almost like a 100% chance of getting a purple item every single time, and sometimes you can get 2. If you do it at AR30, which is what I did, 90% of the time you don't get a purple item, or you don't get a witch item. So it's going to be a long process. It's going to be very time consuming and kind of like very inefficient use of your resin. Okay, let me go turn in my quest. The maid set is also good, yeah. Dude, Zerez, you want 30% more damage? What are you talking about exactly? Maid set for health? You mean like on her? You use the maid set? Maiden Beloved? I mean, it obviously gives more healing. Using elemental skill, healing... This is a very good set to heal. The thing is that her heal, when you have good items already, her heal is already good. Like, you don't need to boost it that much. Her heal is already amazing. Like, if like right now my items are all trash. Like, they're all 0. Like, there's no like none of them have. They're all +0, +0, +0. They're all complete trash. And I already almost full heal. I mean, this one's +4, but like, I already almost full heal my party with one of her ult. So like the maiden set would just, if I upgraded all of these items at +8 or +16, I would already heal like crazy. So I don't think it's, I mean, it's not bad, the maiden set. It's just, you don't need more healing on her. She already heals like crazy. Jake, if you get 35, then it's perfectly fine to go grind those items. Yeah, you don't have to do it so like hardcore because you're gonna need to grind a lot of ascension materials. Like you can't stop doing ascension materials, but obviously it's a good time to start grinding because you're gonna get more value for it. Because also at 35 you can start getting orange ones. So I mean I would definitely grind a little bit, but if you use the Battle Pass Claymore, you can get 30% more damage. I mean, I note that, but the Battle Pass Claymore has crit, doesn't have attack. Like, you're losing out on like 20-something% attack for crit just to get the buff that gives you more damage. I am unsure because increasing your damage is great, but if you don't have a lot of attack as a base stat, your damage is going to be low. So that's kind of like where I'm not sure. No problem, Manhos. I was just talking about ascension materials, and I'm gonna need some ascension materials myself because I'm gonna get 35 pretty soon, and I want to ascend this guy. Now I have none of this shit, but that's hard to find. I need more of these, but I think I have some of the smaller ones. So that's not gonna be too hard. But this is the one that I need to enhance. So I'm gonna need this. This is insanely, you know. Gather. What day are we today? Thursday. Doesn't even. Oh yeah, it is Thursday. So I cannot farm this one today. And this is from those mobs. So I guess I'm screwed on that one. I mean, I'm gonna farm it not today. And then if I enhance this one, I need these shackles. Garf, thank you for subscribing. Oh yeah, and someone asked if I was from Quebec, and I am from Quebec, but I live in Vancouver. That is why I have a French accent. Yes. Don't need any of this shit. Let's see. I need any of this anytime soon. I know I'm gonna need some of this. This is what you should be using your resin on mostly. This and like boss that drop what you need, of course. I think I'm gonna go do this cube too. I need some gladiator piece, and I will need the cube to enhance my gene and my venti. So where do you get the gladiator set? This is where you get the gladiator set. All of these bosses, they drop the gladiator set. So this boss, the Storm Terror, the Wolf boss, the other cube, this water boss, this fire boss, this geo boss, they all drop it. What AR should I start farming for artifacts? Probably AR30, 35. You don't like doing most of the game's content, opening chests and stuff will give you artifacts on its own. Now, obviously, if you have a fire character, like do the fire boss like often enough to get all these materials. But like be like me, you know, like I'm level 34 almost now. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need to enhance my Diluc soon. So I look, what am I gonna need? So I'm gonna need 8 of these. Now I already have them, so now I don't have to keep farming, and I'm gonna need 3 of these. So I could go farm them, but you can turn the lower quality one into this one, and I know that I have the lower quality one, so I'm gonna be able to make 3 of them, so I don't need to farm that. Now I'm gonna look, let's see, my venti here. I'm gonna need what to ascend. Now I'm gonna need 8 of those. Now there is no way to get this other than doing animals, hypostates. And the same will go for my gene. I'm gonna also need some of those. 2, I mean, I actually need them right now. So this, it all dropped from this animal hypostate. So now I'm gonna be using my resin, and I'm gonna be killing this animal guy. I mean once, because I have 71 resin, and then in like an hour or two, I'm gonna have 80 resin, and I'm gonna be able to do it a second time. So this is what I'm going to be using my resin on. And then when you're AR35, then you can go into dungeons specifically to get what you want, like artifacts that you want. Bye. Let's go land. Time to land.
You're toast! Booba, get them! Ready, steady, go!
And this is where you would get some gladiator gear if you got lucky, which I didn't get, but I wanted this item, so now I have this item. And you see now I have enough to ascend her, but like I said, I'm gonna need more of this, and also all these flowers and stuff. Like you have to go around the world and farm so many of this shit. Like there's so much like stuff to kill in the world, like that you need items from. Yeah, I got what I need for her to ascend at least. Now, she's obviously going to be like one of my main character on my second Abyss team, so that's also why I'm leveling her up right now. Bring up to level 50. Look at that. I'm gonna need 4 here and 6 of this, so I'm gonna have to go and farm more of that stuff. Basically how it works. So that's what you have to be doing with your resin. Find the materials you need and go farm them. Same goes for your weapons. You're gonna need like materials like this one, like these kind of materials, and they switch every few days. So look at the day that you need to be here. Like if you want these ones, you have to be on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday you can all drop. So can I see your youngling artifacts? Yeah, you can. Show it to you. I'm not. I'm using gladiator, so it's all gladiator, and then there's one item here that's kind of meh with gladiator. I just need something better to replace it. Something that has attack as a stat, but I don't have any attack item here, so the only attack item I have is used by Venti and G. So that's a bummer. I mean, I guess I have a lucky dog now. I guess I can use this. Actually, it's not bad because it already has a little bit of attack, so I'll do well. But this is kind of like the gladiator set is what I'm using. Obviously, it's great on her, so. What is better for Diluc? Elemental skill or base attack? Base attack. Base attack is really good. You can get pyro damage or base attack because elemental skill is like his fire witch set boosts his elemental skill already more than elemental mastery ever will. So he's really, you need to build full attack and pyro damage with no exception, no crit, nothing else. Would you use Chi-Chi over Jean if you get her? Yes, but that's because I like ice, and ice mixes well with fire, so I would like to have that. What is your maximum crit? I don't know. I don't really have any crit, to be honest. Yeah, I have 8% crit rate. Crit is not something that I go for. I mean, obviously when I crit, it's nice, but I'm like, you know, my items have some crit rate as secondary stats, but none of my items have crit as their main stat. Now, the more you get as secondary stat, amazing, of course. I'm not saying not to, but until you do. Yeah, I don't go and look for crit, I would say. Rob PK, yeah, that sounds great. 2 Glad, 2 Berserker, Pyro. Like, you'll definitely be doing very good with that. What's the must stat for level 60 character DPS? I use Catching. I mean, Catching is mostly you want anything with attack or anything with the electric damage, to be honest. That's pretty much what it is. I need to like go and gather plants. You know, that's how sad it is. I need to just go around and like find plants. I look at all the stuff that I need here. Like, I need to find 20 of this. That's gonna suck. And then I need to go and find this one. Yeah, 30 of this. Woven Dumb and Whispering Night in the wild at night. Like, such a pain. Welcome back, Dafa. I'm still streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna probably actually end this stream very shortly. That I have to go and have dinner and stuff. Even though there's still hundreds of you guys here.
Deep breath. Keep
What
going.
is follow unfollow on the party screen? You mean here? I don't see a follow on follow. You can have more than one party, by the way, too, guys. If you want to set up some parties here, you can just switch from one party to the other, and then you just go here and then do deploy. That's a pretty useful tip. That's one with my party, and I'm like, I prefer a party where it's venti instead. For example, this would be a great party.
Let's go.
Like I would have two animals so that I move faster in the world, basically. Then who else would be good here? I don't really know what. I mean, it wouldn't really matter at this point. I'll probably do two fires just to boost my Diluc, then have this one.
We may leave at any time.
Even like Fischl here. There you go.
Name of the princessin.
It doesn't really matter. But anyways, this party will be great because two animals. Let's see, elemental resonance, increase movement speed by 10%, reduce stamina consumption. So you know that would be another great party. That's obviously just to like move in the open world, and I would probably use this to have like a little bit of elements. I just like one party to the other. I'm actually going to use this party because I'm in the open world right now. And in the open world, like the content isn't hard enough that you need to have like specialized party and you slime content. Say, give it to me. What's your what? Your composition? How do you do your elemental combo? I mean, I do double fire for the attack, and I use one electricity and one water for the heal, basically. How long did it take you to farm the power artifact set? I've been farming it for days, can't get a primary stat on it. I mean, it cost me quite a few hundred primal gems if you... I farmed it like for 2 days straight, basically, and I even... Like, it's not perfect, but I got pretty lucky, like, on getting like one attack set and one pyro damage set right away. And then I farmed for like 15 more attempts before I got like any of the hats that I needed. Around here. What stat should I aim for? Support Chi-Chi. I'm not exactly sure, but if you type / Chi-Chi in the chat right now, you will be given a link by the stream bot to a guide that Zeno made on Chi-Chi. He uses her as a support healer, so it should probably answer your question. One more item here. And I cannot stress this enough, but collect every plant you see. You will need so many of them to expertise your items later on, like to enhance or ascend, I should say. Lamp grass, I need like 40 of these lamp grass right now, and I have like... that's 4. And I haven't done this. So when you do farm, you'll find some of this. My dog is whining. Sad. The follow unfollow in character creation? I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Things. What artifact should I use for Diluc right now? I'm using Berserker and Martial Art. Anything with attack is good. Like percentage attack would be great. I just pulled my second Sucrose. Great. I mean, Sucrose are great support. That's great. So confused where you get the Crimson Witch Flame set. You can only get the Crimson Witch once you're level 30, and I recommend only starting to farm it once you're level 35. Come here in the Hidden Palace, and you can see this is where it is. So the flower drops here, but like the entire set drops here. It shows only the flower, but the entire set drops here. But you have to start doing it at Adventure Rank 35 to have a good chance of this dropping, because you can do this a dozen times and it won't drop a purple sometimes. So it's much better to do this one. So better to start doing at 35, but this is where you get it, the only place. Yeah, my set is pretty stacked. I definitely got lucky, and I spent like 600 resin on it one day, and I got nothing. And then the next day I spent like 40 resin, and I had it like like the set was finished. So you know, it's hit and go, I guess, or touch and go. But I would say, like I said, once you do start doing the dungeon at 35, you will get sometimes 2 purple item every time you do the dungeon instead of only getting 1, and that is going to be much better ratios for you. So it's much better to do it at 35 plus than what I did. Don't do what I did. I did it because I'm streaming and I'm making videos, and I need the set in order to make my next video, and I wanted to have it like, you know, I don't want to like wait until 35 to start farming it. Like I had the time, so I farmed it right away. But I would not do that otherwise. What's your attack? My attack is I have only actually I don't have a lot right now because I don't have 2 fires in this party, so it won't show. I have usually 1600 something. 2k is definitely great, but I'm more of my damage is actually not attack. My damage is mostly fire damage at this point, so he doesn't show any attack. Because with the Charisma and Witch set, you do a lot more fire damage than you do attack. But 2400 attack, that's great. If not Diluc, who would you use for main DPS? I would probably use Yang Ling for main DPS if I didn't have Diluc. You can also use Razor or Beidou or Chongyun. All would work very well. Darian, no problem. Character selection, bottom left. Yeah, I'll follow what you're asking. Characters. This one? Character selection? I mean, this is character selection. I don't see any option to follow. Is that it? That's follow? Maybe it's in this screen. Yeah, this is sort, not follow, so I don't know. I don't exactly understand. What is it for? Character selection. This is exactly where I am, so I don't really understand where the follow thing is. The star? Oh, this. I mean, this will just put a star here. Look, you remove it, it's just so it will basically just make when you have a lot of characters, they're gonna add like dozens of characters, right? So probably you're gonna lose some of them, and then you put the stars so they show up at the top, is my guess. Or just just so that you see like the ones with the star are like your main ones, I guess. I mean, it doesn't do anything other than doing this little star icon, so you can also like go by levels, I guess. I don't exactly know. I mean, there's really nothing else than giving a star, so you say like, oh, these are my favorite characters, I guess. There might be a use somewhere to make when you make a party, maybe they choose these ones by default, something like that. No problem. Let's see. I made the mistake to farm it to 30 because I was just excited. I mean, it's it's not a great mistake, but it's not efficient use of resin as much as it would be at 35. So catching good DPS, yeah, one of the best DPS in the game. Tag Zoraz is pay to win. Hey Kai. Everybody hate on Kai. The game is not a pay to win, Jesus. It is first of all, it's a single player game. There's no competition, so it's basically you do what you do, and you can do the entirety of every single ounce of content that is available in this game right now for completely free with the starting characters that they give you for free. So if you don't care about getting the shiny, cool 5-star whatever, or if you're lucky, you might still get them. There's no need to pay whatsoever. Now, paying gets you like ahead faster. Like it might take you 2 weeks to do what I can do in 1 week by paying some money, kind of thing. But if you're not into for rush, you just like the game. It's a beautiful game, beautiful storyline. You don't need to pay at all. Like there's nothing to win by paying, basically. Stone Cold, hi. Hi, how are you? Hey, everyone. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I live in Vancouver, but I'm from Quebec. Catching good DPS. Yeah, like as I said, catching is probably one of the top DPS in the game. So definitely good DPS. Did you level up your main 4 at the same time, or did you pour all your book into DPS? I leveled up my Diluc and my Venti and my Xiangling kind of like all at the same time. I focused on Diluc and Venti while I was leveling, and I boosted them the most out of anyone. And then I kind of like now leveled up my Xiangling and my Fischl and my Barber and my Jean. I'm slowly building like a roster of like 8. But I was basically focusing everything that I have on Diluc first, and then Venti second, and then whatever I could on the other ones, which was like Xiangling and Barbara. Do you think Ayaka is coming in one? I definitely think there's some characters coming in 1.1. I don't know which ones though. Alex is also from Canada. Yeah, we're all friends in real life. We all know each other in real life. That's why we started the YouTube channel together. So we're all from Canada. How do you rank up after you hit 26? The same way you did until 26. Let's see. Yeah, the same thing you did after, like, when you get to 26 or after 26, nothing changes. You have less quests to do, but there's still as much world exploration, as many chests to open. Get all your Geoculus, get all your Animalculus. Just all, like, go farm mobs all the, like, these guys. Go here and like press F1 and go here, and then go find the materials you need for ascending your characters in here, and then go farm these one over and over. There's so many of these guys you can farm every day. Do your commissions every day for like 1,000 XP every day, like more like 1,300 or something every day for free. So long term you'll level up, and like look at this, all these domains for resin give 100 each. You can do all of this here. All of this gives adventure XP as well. So there's so many things you can do for XP. So many things. Yeah, boy, Canada. I'm hi Lethal. Hi Mike. Definitely a lot of Canadians out here. I built Beto instead of Kitching, and I have no regrets. Beto is also amazing. Beto is like very, very good. There's no problem with Beto at all. Kitching is one hand, very quick attacking DPS. Beto is like a more of a burst. They're both great. I also have Beto. I'm actually gonna build her for DPS like secondary. My team is Diluc, Fischl, Bennett. Should I put Jean or Barbara? Good question, actually. Jean is great. Jean is probably gonna be like easier for you. She's stronger. Barbara's really a healer. Jean does damage and stuff. I use Barbara because I used a book that enhances my attack, so I like that. But your team, like either or will work, and you can alternate. Choose which one you like better. It's not, neither is gonna be better than the other. They're both gonna be working well. No problem for the answer, Jesus. Trev, thanks for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. Very appreciated. Is the Greatsword from the Blacksmith the best free-to-play weapon? I think so, yes. I'm using it, and I'm not free-to-play, so. Love and support to you. Thank you so much, Stone. That's really appreciated. Razor is the main guy. Yeah, that's definitely you're definitely a xenophore. I will donate $100 if you do 12k damage. I did 13k damage earlier, actually. I don't know how I can repeat it that easily, though. I mean, it wasn't the Abyss, but I don't know. I can do one of these dungeons. I can try my best. I need to fight like Frost, so this is definitely one of the best ways to do so. Huang Tu and Sheens, thank you for subscribing as well, guys. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Thank you for everybody who's here right now, helping, liking, subscribing, watching our videos. It's been very great. We've been really having a lot of fun with this, guys. So thank you very much for all your support and all the people subscribing right now. I really appreciate it. I hope that we can make really good videos for you guys that you will be interested in. Now I'm gonna use Barbara here.
I'll take care of it.
And okay, Jamie Lee. Not that you don't have to donate. I don't care. I'm gonna try and do 12k damage because I did it earlier and I want to do it again. So I'm gonna try and do it for you, but I can't guarantee it will happen. It's definitely luck based, and I need to set it up like properly. And it was obviously a lot easier to do in the Abyss earlier. John, thank you for subscribing as well. John Paul, thank you. Hi to you. In your opinion, is it more important to have a team that is strong or a team that you like? A team that you like is definitely more important. Strong is one thing, but like there's a lot of content in this game that you can't do, no matter like there's very few teams that won't be able to clear the content, except like the Abyss. If you want to push far in the Abyss, then you'll need a strong team that is built properly, but that's like for level 5 and higher. Other than that, every content is doable with any team. As long as you like the gameplay, just do at your own pace. Hi everyone, I have so many new people joining right now. Thank you, and hi to everyone. I have to wait 6 hours for my Wooper floor to respawn. Kill me. I wonder if they plan to add legendary swords. They might. Who knows? Garam, thank you for subscribing as well. Okay, so 12k damage, right? That was the challenge. Let's see. Can we do a 12k damage like we did earlier? Let's do something here with this. Okay, I would also like... Okay, I will try my best. I don't know if this is the right domain. Otherwise, I can just try and do... I need to first build my my damage, or my abilities, I guess. I just need to have her ult ready, basically. Then I can attempt. But it's gonna be usually better if I do it on a target that is Frost. So we shall see. Hey, look at all you guys. Yeah, let them do their dumb jump. Okay. It's hard to do damage when they all die too fast. This is too easy for me to be able to do any of that. I'll try and do a little Abyss level instead. Is Lion's Roar worth to use instead of Rancor? I mean, see, this is a Witch End item I was talking about. It's like O1. Probably bad, the stats on it, but this is where you get it. For Jean, the sword that you need will be... Hey, actually, this is not a bad item at all. I mean, the secondary stats rolled like shit, but the first, like, this is actually attack, so this is actually going to replace this. That's actually a good... It's good. I mean, I won't do it right now, but that's going to be good for me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so if you're going to use something about Jean, just make sure that it has attack on it. Doesn't matter which of the swords it is, as long as they have attack. Will you and Alex ever do a stream together? I mean, sometimes we play co-op and we're on Discord together, but we can't really double screen share. I sub to you, but it don't show my sub on screen. Why? Sometimes when you sub, if you have privacy settings that like hide you from subbing kind of thing, like it hides you from us. Not hide you from us, but it's basically your privacy settings make it so that people don't see who you're subbing to. It might not show it. Let's try this one. I want to test it out for myself anyways, because I want to replicate it. So should we prioritize resin or essential material fights rather than farming prior to Artifact 35? Yeah, exactly. All your resin should be going towards all your resin should be going towards ascension material until you're 35. Then you should start farming artifacts.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, nice and spicy.
Even if I did a crit here, we wouldn't even have a clue.
Retribution!
Boba, get them! Eat this! Come on, we can do it! By royal decree, midnight phantasma, let the show begin!
Verdict is...
Out of the frying pan,
And these stupid water guys.
nice and spicy. By royal
We prioritize. Let's see. Will you see your comments or no? I don't know what that means. If you comment on our videos, then yes, but we have hundreds of comments every day, so we don't see them all. Stream is lagging on my side. Sorry about that. Hi, casual. I hope you and your family are healthy and safe. Would you say our three underrated main DPS character? I would say Chongyun and Baidu are probably some of the most underrated DPS characters. Fischl is definitely one of the best as well, but she's definitely not underrated. I think people don't realize how strong Chongyun is.
ready, steady, go!
8,000. It's close. I don't even know what mob I did the 12,000 crit on earlier, but 13,000. I need to like go in my replay and like see the crit damage and then like use it as my thumbnail.
Boba, get them! Come on, we can do it!
Let's see. I hate water ice combos so much, CC. Yeah, I hate ice. I hate fighting against ice.
By royal decree! Boba, get them! Let's dance!
Retribution!
That's not the place I was aiming, but okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't know if this was a level that I did earlier, but I don't think I can get big crits on water guys like that. One day I'll do it again, because I've been doing it a few times today. Does anyone know what the RSAR in the game is right now? I think I've seen it 43 or something. Pretty impressive. I can try doing this one again, but... Yeah, it was on this one that I did actually. It's not the best team comp, but anyways, I'll probably end the stream on this note. I'll just do this at this level, and then afterwards I'll probably get going. But let me know if you have any questions. I'll read them before I end the stream, of course. Is there any tip for just the game starters and Diluc? We have an entire starters guide on our channel, which I gave a lot of tips about the game, and as well as a guide for Diluc. So you can use the comment in the chat for that if you'd like. Yeah, this is where I got my crit earlier, because I used Bennett. There was definitely a great crit in there. Oh, 13,000. Did you see that? That was 13,000. Isn't that beautiful? 13 beautiful thousand. Yeah, the Bennett ult really makes a difference. But you need like all the stuff combined. You need Barbara as buff, then you need Diluc's things. And also you need to be fighting cross character with electricity lightning. Yeah, see how much like the crits that I'm doing on these guys is just insane. You need to do this, then you go on this one. Obviously, it died way too quickly. At least I did it. 13,000. I need Bennett. I need electricity, and I need have Barbara's buff, and that's kind of how I do it. At least I know I can do it. I don't know if this team's gonna do anything, and I need to put like the teams differently because I can't do a fire level without. Well, at least I achieved the goal of 13,000. Well, the challenge was 12,000, right? So I have at least proven that I can do it. Now I just need to do it more consistently. Bye-bye. I can beat this level, but I won't be able to beat the next one, that's for damn sure. Where's the 100 dono at? I mean, I took the challenge no matter what the dono is. I you know, if I get challenged, I have to prove. Oh, Jake, someone said in the chat that I have to do 12,000 crit, or I don't know, but I just wanted to do it because I knew I did it earlier and I wanted to remember how, because it reminds me that I want to make a video about it. I actually like this frost, or I want them to be frost because then I can do more damage to them.
As you wish, miHoYo.
Oh, Protector, come on, we can do it!
Don't freeze me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the show begin.
8,000. I think I saw another big crit in there.
Race you.
This the way I'm gonna be able to do this level. By the way, I'm gonna die now. I mean, I'll see, but
Get them.
I don't have a healer in this team. Like, Bean is dead because she has no gear. So, thank you, Static. I'm glad that you enjoy our content.
Brace yourself.
Jesus.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Fry. You're open.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
I get to cast my ult a lot. I know I'll be able to do 20k damage once, like one day for sure. Especially when I get level 70 Diluc, you know.
Time for takeoff.
Okay.
Time for takeoff.
Stay down.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
This Sventi is pretty good with these kind of things. Charge your ult over and over and just kill everything. I worked out. Would you say the Wild Bell Pass is worth getting, and if so, why? It's definitely worth getting if you're going to spend money in the game, because for whatever $13 or for $25, you're gonna get like a value of Primogem more than anything else you could purchase in this game. Like, you'll get hundreds of thousands, actually you're getting millions of more. You'll get like enough fate to do at least one full 10 pull, including like both types of fates. Like, you know, you'd get I think it's 8 or 10 fates total. You get a 4-star item, which is already a kind of like a 10 pull already. So just in terms of like how much you would pay, $13 in Primogem or $25 in Primogem, it would be nowhere near like what you're gonna get this time. I'm gonna do this. So yeah, if you spend on the battle pass, you're gonna get an insane value of, like, you know, if you're gonna be spending money, the battle pass is gonna be a lot of bang for your buck. Even if you don't finish it, it's still gonna be good. I won't. I definitely reach the floors, but there's no way I'm gonna survive in this one. Like, my team's all dead. I mean, if I build my gene properly, I'll be fine. I just need to build my gene properly. At least this is only a few mobs.
Brace yourself.
My Venti is definitely not bad, but my Venti is built like as a support, not as a main DPS. And without elements, Swirl is really hard to like. That hurt. Oh! What is that? Let's see, can I do this?
Brace yourself. Let's play.
The guy keeps shooting fireballs at me and I can't dodge them, so I don't know if I can survive.
Let's play.
Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle?
Oh!
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Stop shooting fireballs at me!
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Where is he?
Oh,
Ah.
no.
I don't know where these fireballs get casted from, but I don't think there's any way of dodging them without any kind of healer. That was close though. I just need to have my gene with items and I'll be fine. Yeah, you can't consume food, you can't do anything. You need to have a healer in those teams. You need your your team setup to be perfect, and you need 2 teams, right? So I mean, obviously I brought my best team as my first floor because I wanted to get a big crit, because I wanted to do the 12,000 damage thing. But of course, it's not like, you know, it's not easy. You need to build 2 teams perfectly. My birthday's in 20 minutes. I'll probably spend money in the game because I want to get the loot. Well, happy birthday in advance, and hopefully you get lucky. Let me know. Can the Bloodstained Greatsword come into the chest, or is it only by gacha? Everything that's not craftable is from gacha, basically. Yeah, there's only the Abyss that does that, Wilburn. That's the only place. Is your Venti focused on energy regen? Yeah, she's focused on yeah. Gosh, she's focused, well, he's focused on elemental mastery, and the weapon is energy recharge. So yes, it's a lot of energy stuff. So I can cast my ability a lot, but obviously it's not like the damage dealing stuff. Yes, I'm probably gonna end this stream pretty quickly now, well, pretty shortly, I mean. So let me know if you have any question. I once again thank you everyone for being here for many hours to support, liking the videos, subscribing, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's really been amazing. If you're interested, we make videos of Genshin Impact every day. There's 2 of us creating video content. So there's Alex and me, and there's our friend Tech, who is also helping with the Discord, because we have our own Discord server and we'll have our own website soon. So if you want the Discord, is in the link, is in the description. And yeah, please make sure to subscribe and watch our videos when we upload them. There's a lot of really good ones. There's one on Mora coming. There's one on Keqing coming. We have Diluc, Razor. We have a lot of them. So yeah, thank you for everybody for supporting and being here. We do these streams every single day, most of the time, like at least 12 hours a day. So we're almost around all the time. Why do you need 2 teams? When you do Abyss level 5 or higher, you need to have 2 teams. It's not an option. Like, every level of the Abyss in the future after level 5 requires 2 teams. And so basically it's like 6 levels per Abyss. So you need 2 teams that are all going to do 3 levels each. And you can't heal in between. You can't change in between. It's just how it is. So you ascend all your characters. I mean, not all of them, but most of them. Yeah. I mean, my main one. So these 6 ones is what I'm trying to ascend, but I'm still working on Jean. She's still level 50. And she's level 50, but she is already ascended. But soon I'll get her to 60, and I'll get her weapon like higher than 40, and I'll get her artifact with like literally anything. They're all at +0 right now, which is why she died so quickly.
It's time.
What is the favorite 2-star DPS you have? 2 4-star. Well, Xiangling is my favorite, like, not like other than Diluc. And Fischl is absolutely great as a secondary DPS. Otherwise, Chong Yun is one of my favorite characters in the game. I just don't have him on this account. I had him in the beta, but not here. And Baidu does a very good job as well. What's your artifact bonus for Diluc? Here it is. Do you have Twitch? You made my day better. Well, thank you very much. We do have Twitch. It's also in the description, I believe. It's just not casuals, but we rarely stream on there because nobody ever comes and watch it really. It's a very not popular platform for small streamers. When we stream on here, we get like hundreds of viewers, sometimes up to like almost 1,000. On Twitch, we get like 10 because the algorithm is very different because we make so many video guides on YouTube. We get a lot of like presence, I guess, on the algorithm, and we're shown on the front page and all that stuff. So Xionoda, thank you for subscribing. Let's see. Yeah, thank you everybody for subscribing, and thank you for being here and liking and commenting and chatting with us and asking questions. Xeno is gonna stream tomorrow, so right now it's about 11 p.m. his time. He started streaming at about 6 a.m. his time. So I guess in about 6-7 hours, sometimes even earlier than that, sometimes like 4 or 5 hours from now, he's gonna start streaming, and he's gonna stream all day. And then if he ends the stream earlier, usually I come on. Otherwise, I try and come on later, like around this time, like the last few hours and the next few hours is a good time for me. So I hope you guys enjoyed the time today. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the content, and I hope to see you guys soon again in the next streams. Thank you everybody who came around, chatted, and stayed with us and liked the video and all of that stuff. It's really, really helpful, guys. You don't even know how amazing it is, and really been great to be here with you guys. So thank you for all the support, and we'll see you soon. Hopefully I will see you guys on a stream shortly because it's been a great day. So you guys have a great night, and make sure to join our Discord and come chat with us there as well. There's a lot of people chatting about the game there, so we're happy to chat with you guys there when we're not streaming as well. So thank you guys, and see you next time.